Hello. How you doing, everybody? Good to see you. What up, Sam? Telly, I love you. I hope you're doing well. There's new things down there I just saw. Okay. I'm trying to figure all this shit out. Goals? Oh my god. Bruh, there's gonna be more to this YouTube shit than I'll even realize. My head's already spun. What's up, Millsy? How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You streaming today? Who's streaming today? Baka, thank you for the lurk. Who's streaming today? What you guys got going on? Today we're going to take this seriously. We're going to look at that. Is that a hot dog? Wow. First super on a live stream. This Telly Queen over here. What if freaking sends me a hot dog guy? Thank you, love. That's actually crazy. This is a crazy stream and a crazy feeling. Dude, to have a partnered YouTube account is something that has never occurred to me. Isn't that fucking wild? Traveling. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Millsy. Gotcha. Right now, even? Yo, Houdini, right? Houdini's streaming tonight, y'all. He's doing some 7 days. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to watch him. We might even raid him tonight, actually, depending on what's going on. Rage, hello. Thank you for the help with it. I literally could not have done it without you. I mean, there's not even a chance it could have been done without you guys. Oh, there's Bella. Stop it. You're not allowed to... Can I get up? What the hell? I've never slid that far and... Oh. Ah, damn it. I didn't stun her in time. She might actually kill me from that. Dude, that fucking tricycle's ridiculous. Alright, stay there. I don't know how... Oh, God, a cleanup crew. Bruv, what's this cleanup crew doing? Tomorrow night over here. Nice. Houdini, I hope you're doing well, sir. Hopefully all the projects are going smooth. In between server settings and everything. Houdini's working on a lot. Telly Beans V2. Okay, Sam. God, hey, thank you for that Shiba super thing. I appreciate that a lot. That's quite helpful. That's quite a surreal feeling, too. Thank you so much for that. It is cute. I have a couple of emotes, too, I think I uploaded here. It's nothing different from the other stream, though, so don't even worry about that. Busy for sure, going well, though? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, okay. And the peach? Hey, yo. Telly? Can we get the real... Can we get the real shot of that, though? Emote's great, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm dead. Yep. Dude, this stupid tricycle, man. That's okay. To be fair, and to be honest, and to be serious, I hate that cleanup crew, so I'm kind of happy to just be moving on to this next level. That's a warm-up. I haven't played r.e.p.o in a little bit. I haven't played... Well, I think I played Valorant more recently than r.e.p.o, actually, which is kind of crazy. But I wanted to play some Valorant at some point today, too. We're going to take a break in the middle of the day and then get on Twitch later and do streaming. It's the exact same quota. I have the exact same quota as the last one on the exact same map. That's weird. So, no harm, no foul. Hopefully, there is a foul, though. And we get a duck in a bathroom on this so I can farm its orb pretty easy. Ah. No, we have to celebrate all of us. Dude, Sam's birthday's coming up. And Sean's birthday's coming up. God, look at this guy. Darren. Freaking Rage over here. I have to buy you a meal. I said I was going to buy Rage a meal after surgery was successful. And I want to buy Rage a delicious meal. Somehow, we're going to make it work. Sticky toffee pudding. Oh, yo, that's what I'm talking about. I've been dying for pudding recently, and I don't know why. I don't know what the hell got me into the idea, but I just have been craving pudding lately. It's so strange. Thank you guys for these supers. I think that's wild, man. What a thing. What a freaking thing to be having. Telly with the Luna. Look at that mustache, too. I wish I had a mustache like that. Just a nice thick dick tickler on my face. What is going on today, man? What are we all up to? During the break, I'll take a walk. I'll eat something. Last night was probably the worst sleep I've had in a long time. Dude, I don't think... I was in bed for probably like 11 to 12 hours. And I feel like every hour, every half hour, I just kept waking up with no breath. I had no breath at all last night. It was unreal. I could not breathe to save my life. It was crazy. I guess I did save my life because I'm alive, but you know what I mean. So, we're changing some things up. What the hell? What is that? A gifted membership? Yo, let's go. Thank you, Sam. I guess that's like a gifted sub on Twitch. That's actually very helpful. What the fuck? Well, that's the first one into Rogue family as well. Hell yeah. I know, Telly, I swear to God, if it's not one thing, it's another. It's ridiculous. But hopefully you can get some answers tomorrow. That'd be really nice. Some medicine, something to help out. Yeah, it was weird. I just, I don't know, just kept waking up. And I'd have to, like, get out of bed and take a little walk around to collect myself and then go right back to sleep. 30 to an hour later, I'd wake up, no breath again. It's like, what the hell is going on? Like, that is not okay. The recovery's been fine. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Well, hopefully everything goes smooth for you. Looking at all the cool things is it better than Twitch? I have no idea. I have no experience or idea with this. I would assume about the same, or oh shit. Yeah, I'd assume about the same, but I just have no experience or ideas how it is yet. All right, so clown guy. What the hell was that? Yo, not him just Michael Jackson moonwalking at me. Okay, good. That's really what you want to see. He's supposed to do his fucking laser. Nope, I'm dead. But he didn't do his laser cycle at all. Meat Train, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you all for all the help. The videos, the streams, all that stuff has helped a lot. So thank you guys for that. I set up alerts here, and hopefully they're working properly, but I just don't know. That's why I didn't stream the last couple of days. I was trying to get, like, all the verification stuff, and then I was trying to get alerts and things, like, set up properly on here. I had a mix it up thing for alerts, but dude, mix it up is just not working for me. That last one, I was just being cocky. I should have been able to kill the clown. I could have killed the clown, but, you know, I didn't want to waste the slime of the Slimer if he went and slimed again, but of course he didn't in time, so what ended up happening is I just died. That's okay. We'll probably get like a hunter or something on this one, and I'll be really sad about that. But it's not a big deal. Quotas are still pretty good. We can't squander all these good quotas, though. We have to, like, capitalize on one of them. This is the way I like to start the runs, too. Headman Manor, just a small Headman Manor. Because I don't like this map very much, so to get it out of the way early is nice. You don't get maps back-to-back, and then the likelihood of doubling up is not huge, so, like, the third level. But even if we get the third level as Headman Manor, it's still going to be a smaller one, so you can knock out 2 brutal Headman Manor levels. And only, you know, 3 extractions between the two. It's nice. Tonight we might do some more r.e.p.o chaos, but then also, I kind of do want to play through one of the Duke Nukems again. I'm assuming the 3D one on the PC, because I haven't actually touched that one yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, what the hell? Millsy, hey, thank you for that. Way too damn kind. Millsy out here at Variety Streaming Legend. Oh, there is a hunter here. I kind of had a feeling, and here he is. You know what we can do? Since we have a clown... What the fuck? Why'd he hit me? Why the fuck did he just shoot like that? I was going to say we could blow him up with a clown bomb, but for some reason, he just shot me. I don't know why. Been around the sun. I know, I can't wait, Sam. It's going to be a good birthday. Maybe the best one yet. My birthday last year was the best one yet, so that was exciting. Hopefully we can make everybody's birthday feel pretty damn special. PUBG tonight. I was so rusty. Yeah, when you said PUBG, I've watched you play it before, but not often. And, God, don't tell Bubbles you played that. She'll be losing her fucking mind. She'll kill a turkey over that. It's like, what the hell? You played PUBG without me? But that's my game. Oh, man. That's my Bubbles voice. My turkey voice is... Wild, yeah, wild turkey. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know, Houdini. You tell me. Dear future husband, please imitate a turkey on YouTube. You know what my favorite thing is? Get ready for this. When you're like, yo, anybody interested in playing said game? And Houdini's like, yeah, maybe. I'll be right back. And then you don't see him again for days. Coding to the sound of turkey impersonation. I know, right? Shit, I wish I could be coding right now to the sound of Houdini impersonations from Houdini himself. Yo, Golden, thank you for all the help with that, by the way. Golden literally... There was a couple of giant streams we had that really helped out, and Golden's redirects were like a direct cause of that. So I appreciate that. And dude, I was like, hey, we have the momentum. Let's just keep riding, you know? Ah, what the fuck? So we streamed for a while that day, the big day, and that helped tremendously. So I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for that. Also, I wouldn't have been doing this at all if Telly hadn't said, hey, why don't you stream on YouTube a little bit, see what happens? What's the worst that could happen? And what is the worst that could happen? I don't know. We hit YouTube partner. That's the worst that could happen. Onion rings and cock rings. Yo, that was such a funny time, though, the cock ring thing. All right, dog, go away. I hate this dog so much. Its sole purpose is just to be annoying. I don't know how shoutouts or anything work on this platform. I don't even know who streams or does anything on this platform. All I know is I'm just happy to be a YouTube partner. Something I've always wanted. Before I even knew what Twitch was. But Twitch was the, the gateway. It opened everything up. I learned about technology in Twitch. I met a bunch of wonderful people on Twitch. A lot of cool stuff has happened as a result. Oh, God. He doesn't know. Oh, did he break my shit, though? Whoops! Oh, he does know. God damn. I went to check on my items, my merchandise. That's what I'm saying. I usually die on this because I'm such an arrogant... Oh, well. We got to start over after that. Like I said, I haven't played in a couple of days, so I gotta balance, like, what I know and what I think I know. What's up, Zerdan? How you doing? Wow. Alright, we're locking in. We got a Swift Broom, too. Dude, Swift Broom is the easiest map It's the easiest map to have your first run on. Oh, and it's the highest quota. Okay. So you know what? Maybe our fucking around paid off. Because this is our highest quota of the day. We might actually hit 32 or 33,000 on this one. But it's so great because there's a lot of places to hide. It's got big, wide open doors. Tungsten hit 600. Yeah, tungsten hitting 600 was awesome. Stop, get help. Nah, Tuggy hitting 600 was great. Do you know who his 600th follower was, y'all? His 600th follower was Hound Dinner. Our lovely friend Hound Dinner. And he was singing the Hound Dinner song earlier, so it just makes sense, you know what I mean? Big shout out to whoever owns that account. But no, 600's huge. And, you know, I know Tuggy has talked about this before, but there were times when I know he was just kind of like, this is not going to be, you know, anything other than just a couple of friends hanging out. You know, it is what it is. He didn't really have a whole lot of faith in himself and what he does, but he's one of the most entertaining people on the platform. That's without a doubt. You know, and I have zero, like, patience at all. So for me to say somebody's super entertaining and then I can't look away most of the time says a lot. There's a Zerdan in chat. All right, let's see. What's going on down here, huh? What's going on down here? Anything fun or exciting? I enjoyed hearing Bella call Awesomer's a bitch yesterday. That was really fun. And really unexpected. I was like, what the hell is going on here? She's like, why you kill me, you bitch? Like, yep. Oh, man. She needs to start streaming more. She'd be funny. She also made... Oh, that's right, the Jork couch. Yep, she made the Jork couch, too. That was wild. God, I forgot all about that. Streamed DB earlier. Good, I'm glad I could miss literally everything. And House Flipper? Damn, what the fuck, variety streamer? That's crazy. Y'all seen those, like, AI videos of SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward, and, like, they're always robbing each other's noses and shit and making them gold? Weirdest shit in the world on you know, the socials. But it always makes me think, I wish someone would do that to my nose and give me a working nose at some point. Yeah, it's the dumbest shit in the world. I mean, it's just crazy stuff. But every time I see them, I'm like, man, somebody needs to do that to my nose. Just give me a new nose so I can actually breathe. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. I don't even know if I'm awake. Half the time, I don't even know if I'm alive when I'm trying to take a nap or something. It's so horrible. I swear, if I could just sleep, like, constantly for 5 hours, I think I'd be feeling better than laying down for 12, you know? I mean, it's ridiculous. I also wake up every now and then thinking I hear, like, explosions, but I'm also asleep, so I don't know if that's real or it's a dream or whatever. It's very strange. I have no idea what the hell is ever going on. My neighbors are so goddamn loud, too. I think they have, like, a business or something they run out of the garage. So they're always working on shit, and it's like, you know, 6 a.m. and they're just beating on stuff. No, dude, no. And again, no, not the fucking clown coming back to add insult to injury. Damn, we just lost probably close to $1,000 in the shop because of that. Oh, God, the timepiece. We need to hurry and get this just out of the way so that the clown doesn't come through and just wreck it. We still have a lot of money. It's not worth starting over again. If this was our first run of the day, maybe, but even then, it's like, okay, you can collect so much more money On this run, because the quota is so high, it's just not even worth it, you know? It's like, what if I get like $7,800 quota next and I don't even hit $29,000? So this is way better. I mean, this cart is looking girthy. 26.8. So we have over $31,000 right now. We would have had 32,000 for sure. And that's a little frustrating, but you know what? As long as we don't have an item in the shop that we miss by $1,000, I don't really care that much. Bro, I've seen some crazy AI videos. Just the most ridiculous stuff. All right, let's get this in here. 31,000. Yeah, definitely would have had at least 32,000 something. That's okay, though. That's all right. I have my last bag of barbecue shapes right now. Tell you what, I've had a lot of different shape flavors. That cheesy Vegemite is by far and away the best. I love it so much. All right, let's see what we got going on in here. Nothing. All right, what about over here? Not the worst. Oh, I love the cheesy Vegemite ones are so good. Chicken Crimpy's got to be number 2 for me, though. That one was excellent also. How about you get your mic out of your uvula? Yeah, imagine not wanting my uvula in your ears. All right, let me do this. Oh, shit. You know what? Guess what happened? I missed the extra boxes by fucking... Yeah, I missed the extra boxes by, yeah, that $1,000. That's okay. I'll get this, and I'll get half of the stamina. Speed, we might be able to get all 3 of them at the same time. I don't really know why, but... That'll save us 3,000 on the next run, too. We'll be good to go. Alright, so what is that? 5 boxes out of the shop? So, if you guys don't know, 10 upgrades at a time can spawn here, and there's a certain amount of each upgrade that can spawn in, potentially. So we can have a maximum of 3 crouch rest, a maximum of like 3 ranges, a maximum of 2 strength, and a maximum of 2 health, but a maximum upgrade box total of 10 can spawn in at a time. In order to spawn in the upgrades you want, you buy boxes you don't want to use right away and just leave them in here. Because every time you take one, it puts it back in the cycle of what could possibly spawn. So, like, I don't need this. This is useless to me in solo. I don't need this right now. These I'll eventually take, but I want to have all 4 of them at the same time because 4 staminas can spawn in. But now, these boxes will not be able to spawn into that pool. So there's 23 different boxes that can spawn in at a time. This just limits that down. So now I think it's 8 more boxes before it's a perfect 10. So next run, we'll pull some more boxes out, and then the run after that, we'll pull some more, and then it'll be set. I try to get, like, 3 or, like, full sets at a time, so, like, 2 strength at a time, 2 health at a time, you know, 3 ranges. That way it's all relatively similar prices, and it's the lowest possible price. Because as soon as you buy something, the price scales up a little bit more. So, like, if I bought those 2 speeds at 8,000 each, the next and third and final speed that would spawn in the shop would be about, like, $16 or something, or $16,000, something like that. So, you know, substantially higher, and that is a problem. Because I could save a lot more money by just buying all 3 of them at the same time. With speed, it doesn't matter as much, though, because I only take 2 at a time. So when I take the 2 speed, I have to buy back all 3 of them anyway in the shop. So that's why I don't mind taking 2 at a time, just because it'll drive the price up a little less, and I could save money in the long run. But with crouch rest, you absolutely, you know, crouch rest, range, you absolutely want to buy all of them at the same time for the same price. I would suggest just buying boxes until you're down to only 10 spawning upgrades and then force the 10 that you want to spawn in every time. You can get the dollars and everything else like that, you know, situated later as you practice it more, but the idea is just to at least spawn in what you want. I don't like this room right here early on because there's so much stuff up high. And the cart is really the only way, unless you have like an extra jump, that you can get up there if you really need to. And it's not that bad if you have like, you know, an item or two that you can see up there. But it is bad when you have like those little fish or little tiny things up top there that you can't really see and can't grab. Yeah, this map kind of sucks. I'm starting to, at least in early levels, like this map less than Headman Manor. And I hate Headman Manor, but this map, I don't know. There's something about it that kind of blows. All right, I don't know. See, it branches off one way and the other, so I don't know exactly where the extraction is going to be. There's a little stick man right there. One of the most brittle objects in the game, and also a very valuable small item. This burger diamond, I don't think I can lift it. Yeah, I mean, it's just dangling there. I might be able to get it up here. The loom got you. Yeah, the loom is tough on this map unless you have vents. Vents are how you can get saved from the loom on this map because the loom can't get you in the vents or anything. But that is something I think I've noticed is the loom and the cleanup crew, I believe, are designed kind of more with this map in mind. Because it feels like there's a lot of ways to avoid both of those guys on this map. And there's not as many ways on the other maps. So I'm kind of feeling like those monsters were a response thing to this map being in the rotation. Okay, so this is not the extraction. Good. I wanted to close off a hallway and not go to the extraction. It'd be way easier. I don't know what creatures are on here. I'm thinking maybe an eye or something that's not really going to bother or be around too much. And then as far as like a tier 3 monster, maybe a trudge, because we haven't seen anything or heard anything. Not being ditched, Sam. What the hell? Attempting my first time making cabbage kimchi. Oh, yo, Golden, that sounds amazing. I love kimchi, like a lot. Like a lot. I might even buy some. Ah, what the hell? That's the last thing I wanted to see in here was that. Or a giant green cup. Both of them would have been awful, but that boombox really sucks. Having to move that thing back and having to, like, rest it on the cart, too. I just don't know. I just don't know if I'll be able to. Radish kimchi more. I like both of them. They're both fantastic. Radish kimchi's really good, though. A little sweeter. Sam, what's the plan for today, then? What you got going on? I think what I'm going to do is actually go back there. I'm not going to pull that boombox all the way up here. It's just too much noise. It's too, distracting to look at. Get in there. Just vibing. Nothing wrong with a little vibing. Nothing long with... What? Nothing long? What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Nothing long with a little vibing is crazy. Alright, come here, sack. Okay, well. Here you go. I turned on, like, subscription aka like follower alerts on here. But they're anonymous still, I believe. I hope. I think I did it right. Everything's hard right now. Breathing's hard for some reason. I don't know what the hell's up with that. It's already almost done. Nice, Sam. Let's go. I got to make a couple of videos for TikTok. Some lockdown, like small lockdown tutorials. Like not task tutorials as much, but the case tutorials. Things like that. Everything telly. Even my uvula. Tried making YouTube alerts to Mix It Up, but it's 50-50. Yeah, same. I had a separate profile for Mix It Up and everything, and I just was like, nah, fuck this. So I'm using that dumbass bot tricks. It's so funny. That bot tricks has been in my YouTube channel ever since I started streaming again. And I'm like, what the hell even is this? So I went to the site and I'm like, you know what? You know what? I'll use it. Who cares? I mean, it's already there. Like a real Candy Crush? Yo, why? Am I being tasty? Divine. Tuggy. Get your mic out of your mouth. I'm going to try to be more structured with streams this month, too. Since we have, like, an actual month and not a few short days and whatnot. Attempt Val on console. Yo, why? Valorant on console? That's scary. Not my coffin, eh? Go on. No Candy Crush. So there's no Droopy Dog, no Dr. Evil, no Candy Crush. Was there another one? It's got a 40 kill. God damn. I can't even imagine. Yes. There sure was. I don't remember what it was now. Were there monsters on... I knew... Okay, so an eye. I was right about that. Good. We knew it was an eye. What else was there? Maybe a trudge? Dude, if I could play poker like I can play r.e.p.o. and just kind of know the monsters and what spawns and stuff, like if I could read people like that in their hands, oh my god. I'd be unstoppable. But I have a useless skill, like knowing r.e.p.o. monsters. Okay, no weapon that I want. That's tough. Alright, so here we go. See how we have a set of these ranges now? These are the maximum amount of ranges that can spawn. And I'm going to buy all 3 of these and then just leave them. Because that's another step closer to our fully manipulated shop. Here are some strengths that we can take. They're both around the same price as well. And they're low prices, so we can buy those. That's 5 boxes. Let's get this. It's cheap. Way cheaper. Oh, man, that's... I saved... what, like $3,000 on those speeds? So that's really good. And that means we just took 7 boxes out of the shop. Here's the deal. If we take this box, it'll push up the price of the other health a little bit, but not too much. So if I buy that, now that's our 8 boxes, and everything that spawns in next shop can be purchased. We'll have 1 health, we'll have like a jump or something, a map count, 3 crouch rests, the speed, 2 staminas. But it's exactly what we need. Cause some chaos outside of Houdini's house, but he'll never know. Yo, Telly, are there broken fences involved at all? Anything like that? Man, watching Tungsten play freaking 7 Days yesterday, I was like, dude, that game looks ridiculously hard. I was just trying to log in, let alone get killed by a Minecraft spider. Alright, so I might take the strength if I need to. Like, just in case there's something out here. But I don't think I will. I think I'll wait and see what kind of objects spawn in. Level 3 is where giant objects spawn in. for the first time, and you need strength for those for sure on almost all of them. But if I can just use the cart to push it around, it's not a big deal. Plus, the quota is so freaking low. I think it would be a better idea to just save those strengths. Something I'm more worried about, I think, is my health, because if I just walk into a room and the wrong guy's in there, I might just die in one shot. Or like a robe, I back up into a robe. I love doing that. Fuck, it's a loom. Okay, so that's really unfortunate. Not having a weapon, a trank gun, or anything like that against a loom, it's going to be tough. What I'll need to do is probably quick extract this one. Just get what I can, get the loom to despawn, and then go. Figured it out. Oh, let's go, Sam. Hell yeah. Alright. Send the levels and colors now. Oh shit. Good. Alright, so I'm going to have to just walk this guy around for a little bit until it gives up. Which is really, really unfortunate because it's just such a waste of time. There's a couple of rooms you can hide from a loom in. I'll try to tag some items while I'm going through here, if there's any. Well, that's a shame. Where are the items, by the way? There's a couple. You can't really fight back. The loom has too much health, too, so it's not like I could hit him with an item or something. I'd just be done with him. Oh, there's gnomes. Whatever. Doesn't bother me one bit. They'll break that. Hands-on person many times I'm told. Yeah, oh, for sure. I feel that. I'm the same way. Alright, so he's going to come back down again. God damn. See, it's just tough, you know? Having to walk this guy around all the time. Oh, damn. Where's the upstairs? No idea. I'd love it just to give up, but I just don't think it will, you know? What levels and colors were you talking about? You talking about pressure? Huh. Oh, there's the fly trap. That's... Boy, this is a really horrible set of enemies, let me tell you. Oh my god. I hate how that thing can just come up out of nowhere. Can I move this at all? It's really not going anywhere, is it? Oh, come on. Get in there! Nope, too late. I mean, this is so stupid. There's just nothing I can do about it. Oh, okay, okay, good. Yeah, pressure's a good one to know, too. Because if people don't know, it's hard. Well, it's not hard. It's easy to sabotage it. Just throw whatever color you want on each side. There's the upstairs. I was looking for that a second ago. Alright. Can this just go in? No, this is such a pain in the ass. Oh, God. I mean, how stupid is this monster, right? And we've been in no danger from it this whole time. It just is a slow-moving pain in the ass. So I'm going to quickly kind of move this towards the extraction. I don't know where that loom is now in relation to me right now, but... Oh, God. Dude, you gotta be kidding with the snowmobile. That's so stupid. I am not a fan of this item or the jackhammer at all. But it's money, and we just gotta get out of here. The quicker we can leave, the better. Oh, yeah, there's the loom again. So I gotta throw this in here. And it's gonna take up a lot of space, of course, because why wouldn't it? Try to... Oh, no, it's going to clap me. Yep. God damn. That was such a good start and a good run, but, you know. Boy, that's a real run killer when you run into a loom like that. Something I should have done in there is not run around the whole room. I should have just run straight to the door. But I thought that potentially the loom gets crossed up by all that shit on the ground. It didn't. It just stopped chasing me and stood right in front of the door. So I was like, all right, well, it is what it is. Pretty awful way to lose that one. Our shop was looking so good, too. We were actually getting really good upgrades. The only thing that sucked about the shop is not getting an early trank gun. If we have an early trank gun, unstoppable. That loom would have not only been asleep, we could have killed it, too. I love putting a loom to sleep. I like having the spare parts room open in lockdown because you can get, usually there's a yellow canister in there, and although it probably won't, you know, fit on anything, it'll give you all the intel you need right away. If you can have 4 yellows, it's pretty cool. This month we enter autumn. Yeah, Telly, it's going to be so nice, and especially where you are, too. I bet you have really nice autumns. Just the way the climate is and everything. Probably some wild weather, too, huh? Like fun weather. Some rain. I like when we enter our rainy season here. It's crazy. Low temps? Hell yeah. Low temps, rain. Cabbages. Gets dark at 6 p.m. Yeah, that's what I like. I like the darkness. Yeah, I can't wait till we live in northern Alaska and we have like 5 hours of daylight. Just enough to get the mail. Oh, spider jug. Good thing. I looked over here. I can't believe I didn't even see that. Mid quota, we'll probably have $30,000 on this one. If we break nothing, maybe 31. If there's like an easy monster to kill, which I don't know what the hell's going on with our monsters right now, but there might be something in here, unless it despawned already. Oh, that's a trudge. Of course, the trudge. Trudge in the very last room with a narrow walkway. It's just going to be in the way the whole time. We're missing kind of a lot of money. There must be some stuff in that room. Like maybe a medium object and a couple of small objects or something. That's what I'm thinking. Tell you know what I think of all the time? I think of every time, like I get scared and I have a big yell, and you're like, okay, bloke, have a scream or something like that. That shit is so funny to me. That's a Shadow Child also. It's a pretty lame enemy set. Pretty feckin' lame enemy set. Alright. It's raining here, but 8... Oof. That's always such a weird feeling, isn't it? It's like warm rain. Gross. Usually the rain helps with the humidity, but there's definitely times when it doesn't, and especially after the rain, my God, it just feels weird outside. The air is thick. Oh, shit. What the fuck? How did the guy see me through the box? I don't understand. Feels sticky. Yeah, true. It does. It does. I don't know how he saw me through the box. I think maybe it was because I was holding onto the cart. Because they can sense when you're holding onto things, too. And I'm assuming he just could sense when I was holding onto the cart. It's always how I die, though. Impatience. Man, if I was taking this shit seriously, or if we were doing those, like, you know, those races and runs and things like that we were talking about yesterday, I'd be locking in for sure. We'd be locking in. What the fuck is going on here? Stuck on a trash can. Sick. I was stuck on a me. Oh, okay. Look at this. Oh, is that what we're doing? Telly? It sure isn't. I would never be mean to myself. Unless I deserved it, of course. Tried it again, it didn't work. Yeah, so the thing that I think is confusing about pressure is that you have to go up steps, but also 2 different levels of pressure. So each can is like a step, and then, you know, each level that it goes up kind of tells you what you need to know. So let's say if you click it once, and it goes up to half pressure, and a yellow blows off, you know you need to put a blue there because it needs to go up 2 steps. Let's say a red pops off. When you click it up 2 steps, you know you need to go up 1 more level because it popped off and a blue goes there. I did make a video on it. I sure did. In fact, it might even be easier for people to, like, pressure along with me while I have the video going because it's like, oh, we could do it in real time and see what's going on, you know? It's hard to explain what's going on with pressure because there's so many moving parts to it, you know? But that's why I always start with the lowest level, because if you see things popping off at the lowest level... Another thing that gets people confused about, too, is when you use 3 yellows and 1 red at the very beginning, the red survives, but let's say if the red survives, you want to also make sure you switch a yellow out with that red, too, just in case you have too much on there. Because you never know, you know what I mean? It sounds good, Millsy. We will be here. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be here. Probably on level 1. God, look at the quota. We squandered so many great quotas today. We're going to have like $28,000 for this one. There's a Zelda flute. I like calling it a Zelda flute. It triggers a lot of people. Ooh, look at that. Let's go in here. Don't like this room very much early on. It kind of disappears later on in the game. Which is interesting about this game, too, is they have a lot of different rooms. And then sometimes you just never see those rooms again. I almost feel like a visual aid would help with pressure, too. It actually might help a lot because, you know, having to go up 2 steps on each machine, but then also the canisters having to go up steps is really confusing to say. I think also a visual aid with the shop manipulation helps a lot, too. Because, you know, I might actually... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, that scared the dicks out of me. Where'd you come from, bitch? Where'd you come from? Bitch, where'd you come from? That was crazy. Oh, God. I hate the robe. Had such air in it. What a partner, Bush. Yeah, right? What up, Tugsworth? Tungsten, how was your stream yesterday? How you feeling? Congratulations on 600 followers, sir. You are incredible. God, even lower quota than the last one. This is brutal. What the fuck? Yeah, that was crazy. Partner F, Wigma. Tuggy, what are your plans for today, sir? Are you streaming? Are you playing games? Do you feel like doing anything? What you got going on, sir? Oh my God, M, thank you so much. I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you for helping out too. I mean, me and M, fairly recently, especially in internet years, just met, right? But M's been so lovely and, so nice to myself and many people in this lovely community we've all built that I just can't thank you enough for all the help and the kindness, Let me just carefully take, oh, yeah. Don't want to break this. Especially on this low-ass pathetic quota. Whoa, okay, good. That's really, really what you want to see. Oh, good, I'm glad. Yeah, hopefully they're helpful, too, because I'm not the best at explaining things, and I do want people to know that, like, there's other things that can help make that game more fun. Like, knowing that it helps both ways. One, you know the task, so it's easier to work on the task, but two, like, to sabotage as a killer, too. Like, oh, if I move this pressure around, people think I'm just, not as, like, hip to pressure as other people, and it's taking a little longer. Or, which cans to move and which will make a big difference. Playing games, sure, maybe stream, I don't know. Oh, let's go. Okay, Tuggy. Thank you for literally everything, sir. Yeah, I'm always down to play Lockdown or something if anybody wants to get a lobby together. But also, I think this month we're going to be doing a lot of stream-related stuff. Also, this weekend coming up, obviously not today, but next weekend, I think Friday we'll be doing like the recording stuff for Lockdown. So anybody who wants to record clips or videos, you're more than welcome to join. Anybody who wants to just play and hang out at any time, you're more than welcome to. Just not stream it. That's the only ask, is that we don't stream that. And the only reason I say that is because it's a lot harder. Oh, look at this guy. A lot harder to get, a natural flow of stuff going if people are streaming. God damn. Come on, Bella. Stop moving. I need to kill you. Oh, God. No. Not this guy. Not this freaking head, man. Not this freaking... Oh, my God. Billy Corgan in 10 years. Look at him just looking at me. Oh. Yeah, go in there. Go somewhere safe. Oh, shit. See, the idea is just not to let her move or ring her bell. Saw that head live. Did you really? Oh, how was that? God, Telly's done some amazing things, hadn't she? Old mate from Midnight Oil. No. Midnight Oil is somebody else. Smashing Pumpkins is who Billy Corgan is old mate from. I love Midnight Oil, though. That's a good show. I don't, wait, what? The lead singer. Oh, I don't even know what he looks like. Okay. I thought when you said you've seen him once, I thought you were talking about Billy Corgan. Dude, Burning Beds is a incredibly powerful song, and it means a lot. And I like that. I like the messaging, and I like the song in general. Yeah, it's so funny. I've never even I don't know what anybody in Midnight Oil looks like, and I love their music. Isn't that funny? Like, how does that happen? Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep. He just needs a tuft of hair at the end. Maybe if he has toilet paper like hanging off of him from the bathroom when he walks out of a public restroom, it could be an even more accurate representation. Yeah, I mean that just looks like any of those kind of bands. So funny. I get so confused so often. All right, that last thing we have is that candle. And we have no money on this map, essentially. I mean, 22,000 right now. We have probably a $6,000 pickup up there. No, Billy Corgan is. Yo, I'll tell you what. I didn't know who the fuck Billy Corgan was forever. I knew his music, you know, and I'm sitting there going like, I don't know what band he's in or who he is or anything. And it's so funny because like I knew so much about him, but not what he looked like or who he was or what he did, essentially. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, never mind. Now it all makes sense. It's crazy. I'm terrible with musicians though, a lot of times, unless it's like a favorite band. Boy, that's a horrible quota. What's up, love? I love you more? I sure do. I guessed it right. Let's go. Yippee! Ah, tungsten. That's good. I hope if there's a yes, this thing. If there's a trank gun, it basically resets our shop. So we might not get a whole lot of upgrades or anything, but that's okay because that right there will make us a lot of money and it'll protect us. We will be able to get, it looks like, a few. Yeah, actually, pretty good amount of boxes. Because we can get this, and then 3 of these 2000s. I'd like to get all 4 of these at the same time, but they're so cheap it doesn't matter. It's only going to push the price up to like $5,000. Touring with Megadeth here in November. Wow, what a fucking show. Oh my god. That's actually insane. In November, huh? God, that's a good show. I think Iron Maiden will still be on their Run for Your Lives tour. Gonna make your way. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Yeah, that might have to happen. I wanted to see their somewhere. Wait, no, Future Past tour, but I didn't see it anywhere. So this would be nice to make up for that. I'm getting a passport fairly soon, since I'm getting my ID fairly soon. I cannot believe how painful a process that's been. But yeah, that'll be good. Shows you, that's going to be an incredible concert. What the hell? Big quota right now. Telly, have you seen either of them live? I haven't seen Megadeth live, but I've seen Iron Maiden live a few times. I mean, Megadeth is an incredible live show, too. It's for the Run for Your Lives. Yeah, that's a good... man, a lot of those songs will never be played again live. So that's an incredible show. That's the one I did that YouTube video for, actually, where I was trying to guess the set list, and I almost guessed it, like, perfectly. I've seen Megadeth, but not... oh, perfect. We'll be crossing the streams here. I one time saw Iron Maiden, and they had Alice Cooper just joining them. It was like a special guest for some reason. So we got to see 2 incredible acts at once. It was like, what the hell? Because we actually saw them twice on that tour. And the first time it was just some local band that opened up for them that nobody knew. And then the second time it was fucking Alice Cooper. It's like, what the hell? What's this all about? It's awesome. The band's groundbreaking. First 9 albums, yep. Iron Maiden, Fear the Dark. The only thing is, they say first 9 albums, but they're not playing anything from No Prayer for the Dying. And I think Fear of the Dark, they're only playing Fear of the Dark. I was really hoping they would play a couple other songs from that one, but it is what it is. They play a bunch of good ones, and I've seen a lot of them live at different parts, but I have not seen some of those older songs. I'd probably never see them again. God, and just it's just like a greatest hits tour, you know? There's no new album they're promoting or anything. It's so crazy. Tickets go on sale tomorrow. Holy shit. Tomorrow? Oh, man. Wait, no, today? Oh, shit. Today's the 2nd? Right. Who the fuck's opening doors over here? Somebody's opening doors. Oh, it's Birthday Boy. Okay, well. A little bit of a waste of a crystal to trank him because you don't really have to trank him. You can just tumble launch into him and it has the same effect. He won't fight back unless you pop a balloon. But why not? You know, I have the trank. Crystals are cheap. Might as well. I don't know who the big enemy is, though, so that might be a little bit of an issue here. I'm going to go drop this flamethrower off, too. Fan club. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say, because the fan club always has early access. I was actually a part of that for a while. I got them front row, like, barricade tickets and stuff. We got early access and everything. It was great. Oh, look at this Telly Queen getting the Telstra pre-sale. What a fwigma. What a fwigma. Can I have that, please? Please, can I have that? Thank you. Yeah, that's incredible. And what a fucking dream, huh? Like, that's perfect. That's like literally everything lining up, right? Seeing your favorite band in your favorite country. With my favorite Fwigma, too? Yeah, I know, right? My favorite Frogman. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, what else is better than that? How do you even script that? You know what I mean? You can't. You can't. Ooh, well. Those rooms are kind of adjacent. This might be the extraction. No, it's not. Okay. So what we're going to do is just loot this side and then I guess make our way over. I don't know what the big enemy is yet, though. I don't see anything. Get in there. Thank you. Okay, so that's the extraction. That little, like, room at the side there. These phones, how annoying are they, huh? How frickin' annoying. Okay, bloke. Jeez. Is that another... oh, my God. These flamethrowers, man, I swear to God. They're so annoying. Just big, stupid items that are in the way. Well, at least we got a fire extinguisher in case we have any flamethrower accidents, huh? Another little USB deal. Oh, there are lockers over here, too. We got to get those phones out of this cart. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Oh, no. He almost got me. He's got so much health. This might take a while. I'm going to preliminary do a little trank on him before he wakes up. That way I don't have any possible way of getting killed. That's a great orb, though. Look at that orb. 7,100 dollary dues. So good. Unfortunately, this orb is too much to put in the extraction, though. So I'll have to gently set it down right next to the extraction. And then pick it up very carefully as well. See that shadow to the right? Just use that, and you'll know when it's very close that it's on the ground already. Shadows are your friend in this game, typically. There you go. $58,000. And we still have another fire or flamethrower to get too. So that's going to be over $60,000 extraction on this level. That's so good. That's going to make up for anything we've had. Like the first quota was very small. And we used a trank gun. This next quota will be not. We could get everything in the shop if we wanted to. The only thing that would mess us up is if we had like a shotgun or a pistol pop up. Which we do want that eventually, but we want to make sure our shop is in our hands first. And what do you get? 4 boxes out of there? So there's only 9 boxes we need to take out of the shop in order to fully control it. Come on, Frogman, get in there. Whoops. All right. Yeah, hell yeah. That's going to be $62,000. So good. I don't like that birthday boy talking to me. It's weird. Yeah, so we'll see what's going on. If there's no guns in the shop or anything, what we'll probably do is get the upgrades, of course, and then maybe some crystals or health packs. Just something real nice and easy. Something necessary, too. While they're cheap, because all that stuff goes up in price for a little while. All right, nothing on this side. Oh, I knew it, dude. This is always what happens. So the shotgun's here, and it's going to take almost all of our money. We're only going to have $20,000 left. We have to get it, otherwise we might not see it again. But it really is going to hinder our shop now. All right, so this is the last one of these. All of this stuff, really. The jump is something we might need. Wings is cheaper, though. I guess we'll go with this. And what do we have now? 3,000 to mess with? Yeah, that's tough, but it's okay. So our shop is only going to give us a couple of boxes. We'll need to take 7 more out of there. I would have loved to see, like, a player map counter, just a few cheaper boxes or whatever. Hello, bruv. Hello, Millsy. How you going? Drop that in there. Get this thing. At least we'll be nice and safe, though. Yeah, only having 6 boxes on level 3, no strength, no upgrades at all. It's tough, but we do what we got to do. If we're on the Swift Broom map, we'll have to take that jump, I think. Okay, we're on Swift Broom, so we might have to take that jump. I'll bring it with me. If we need it, we'll take it. If not, we'll just leave it in the cart. Because I have a feeling that we're going to run into a few rooms we'll need that thing in. I don't really want to take it, but just in case, you know? That's a massive quota. Oh my god, 22,000. Yeah, we might actually hit $1,000 or $100,000 on this quota. That is one of the largest level 3s I've ever seen. So no strength might be a big problem. I mean, there's going to be something huge. Maybe a Shrek finger or a dragon skull. Just leave that there for now. That room over there, though, is nice and, like, empty. I said maybe I just take that anyway. Just in case. I mean, get something. It's better than nothing. Take this and put it in here. No idea what this item's going to be. There's probably going to be like a wizard staff or a sword or something along those lines in here too. Like I say, level 3 is where you get your giant items. And they start spawning in. So we could always have like large items like the sword and whatnot spawning in. But the giant items are like $20,000 or higher really. And usually pretty difficult to handle. If we get a staff, we can just throw it in the cart. Take care of things that way. But we're well protected now, too, so we'll farm some orbs along the way. We'll be farming some orbs along the way. Huh. There we go. A Lerv potion. I'm going to leave the ball in here. It doesn't take up the whole cart. You know, it's obviously not great. But I don't really feel like going all the way back. And I'm mostly just kind of surveying what's going on in here. We could always run it back if we need to. But it's going to be more kind of in the way in the extraction, I believe, than anything else. Alright. Typically, I don't know if I've ever seen anything spawn around or behind the tree. But I always check anyway, just in case, you know? Because you just never know. Sometimes stuff just doesn't spawn, and then sometimes it does. In this tree also, if you have jumps and shit, like climbs and jumps, you can go pretty high up here. Sometimes stuff spawns up there. And I think we can actually get up there right now. Nothing up there now. I think this is the highest it goes. It looks like they actually patched up there, because this used to be... Yeah, this used to be like a whole mess of stuff. But I think they patched it and made it, like, solid. Wait, what? Telly? What did I didn't do anything. What the hell? Wow, what a sets me up guy. That's crazy. No. Urgh. He's outside. Did you end up getting food for yourself or anything? Food or skins or anything like that? What, it doesn't feel good, bloke. No. BC. Yeah, see, look what I can do. I can fill this thing up. Oh, okay. Hey, at least it helped something, right? At least it fucking helped with something. Normally, I'm a leech and I just take from Telly, but I was trying to help out and give back a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully that helped. A liege. Just be like, you're talking crazy, you frog man. Oh, is that what we're doing? I'm making some funnies. Because I'm a funny guy. A funny, silly, goofy guy. You decent son. Decent son was awesome, wasn't it? Fucking Italian Greyhound over here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we got 4 rooms, it looks like, left. One of them is probably an extraction. So, if the giant items are here, they're going to be in the last room or two for sure. God damn it. Alright, there's nothing in there, at least. We've killed the cleanup crew. What's... Oh, there it is. This freaking Houdini skull. Was it? She's pretty funny. Yeah, she's pretty funny. She just doesn't care about anything. She's like, I'm burning it all down. Nickname for you. How about the nickname for the group chat, too? That's fun. Alright. Yeah, there it is. There's a dragon skull. That's the thing. And it looks like we have a fly. So I'm going to try and kill that guy. Telly likes that nickname because she knows it's true. What do you want about, bloke? Alright, so we got that thing. It's not true. You're such a frog, man. I swear to God. Who made you this way? What the fuck? Telly, we're not allowed to be talking crazy about ourselves, okay? You're being a little bit of a fwig. There's the other extraction. We got 19,000 in the first one. I don't know what the hell's in this cart right now, but it's a lot. The skull is probably around 45,000 or so. 48,000 even. That's really good. In the last hour. Yes, love. Yes, love. What's been going on? 27,000? Yeah, okay. So this will definitely be over $100,000 if we can get that skull into our extraction with ease, with relative ease. Speaking of things that start with E and sound like Eve, the fuck is Eve going to get on lockdown with us again, you know? Oh, there's a cube, too. Oh, my God, that cube also? Bruv, it's over, man. There's so much money on this map. I forgot about that cube, too. So I might actually throw this box next to the extraction. And then we'll push that cube onto the cart. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Because the cart can just kind of go in here nicely. The cart can go in there nicely. Millsy, did I meet you through Zako? Like, I was so surprised y'all were playing together the other day. I was genuinely shocked. I could not believe that. Like, how... I did... Okay, I was going to say... Like, that was the most random connection. Because, you know, I know him for 7 days, of course. Like, I see him playing 7 days all the time. And then I hear a voice, a golden voice, in your Discord. And I'm just like, who the hell knows me? Nobody knows me. That's crazy. And it was Zako. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's so wild. Then I'm like, well, I guess Millsy is famous, so that makes sense that Millsy knows a lot of people. Can you not do that, please? I don't want you to destroy that skull. Thank you. Yeah, so we should just have a sack, and then we should also have... Wow, imagine. Yeah, we should have a sack, and then that skull, and that should be everything. If creatures start spawning, and again, that's great. That's just more money. It's just extra money that we can have. A little extra mun. Ah, damn. The no strength makes pulling things tough. But you don't want to push either too much because you could break things that way with the velocity. Looks like it all worked out just fine. And we'll be on our way. As we weave through all these fucking picnic tables. Hey, yo, Telly? God damn it. What a gets pregnant in November guy, huh? Makes pulling things up? Hey, yo. I'm not... Yeah, you are, Millsy. Please. Please. Let's not kid ourselves here. Alright, we're going to just push this in. And then push this in. 68,000. Dickhead. I guess we'll find out, huh? Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Come on, get in the cart, ma. You know, the funny thing is, though, like, oh, okay. Get out of the cart. What are you doing? Realistically, a lot more people know you than the average person, you know what I mean? And I think we all kind of forget that, like... And it's easy to look over, but it's like, holy shit. Yo, can you... No. You wanted to start this. Oh, shit. There you go. Ooh, $3,000 orb. That one was actually pretty worth. All right. All of us, man, if we continue the way we're all going, who knows what'll happen in the next couple of years, huh? Some good things are happening. Some feckin' good things are happening. All 3 of us. There were 3 of them on Thursday. we're going to put that right there. Maybe take this thing outside of the cart. That way we don't have a problem when we're getting this dragon skull in, you know what I'm saying? There you go, little buddy. Let's go ahead and should just be able to rotate this onto the cart. I say should because maybe I can't. I don't know. Go ahead and cancel me. What a gruggle, huh? What a goggles my gruggle. It is a banger. Absolute fucking unit of a song. Oh, this... Yeah, this might be a problem. Actually, so what I can do... Let's just try and gently set you down right there. Okay? And let's move that like this. If I can lift it up and onto its back... Like that. There you go. And now we have a little more room to work with here. We can do this. Oops. I don't want to lose any value on this thing because it's just too good an opportunity to miss. And like I say, even if the monsters respawn, that's... Oh, shit. Better. We're losing it. Okay. When you pull something like that, you want to meet it, too. You want to go towards it a little bit. That way, you don't accidentally do some velocity on it and hurt it. Shit, I cannot wait till the next tele stream. Yeah, Tuggy, if she's playing some 7 days, it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a banger. And it's going to be so fun to watch. Shit, don't do that. Go ahead and cancel me. I like when there's that pitch shifted version in their lethal games. Whatever that thing's called. Whatever that game's called that I played all day, every day for months. Come on. Just get in the cart better. We only have such a small way to go, but this head is being so frustrating. All right. Yeah, there. That's perfect. Get the sack in there. Everything's in. Looking good. We have our trank gun, so... Yeah, no, you're gonna have to chill. I have a face, just an ominous... What an ominous mist guy. God, this dog's so annoying. Just go away, asshole. Thank you. Oh, he's stuck up there. Excellent. But I like the jump scare. Wow, imagine Tugsworth. Tungsten over here just saying wild things about himself for no reason. I don't even have a face. My next stream will be doing a cam... Oh, really? Are you going to be doing the r.e.p.o stream when you do the cam stream? I want to see that cosplay stream. That's going to be so good. That's going to be so good. Oh, hell yeah. The telethon's going to go on and on and on and on. Yeah, the anti-cosplay one's going to be so good. Look at that, 122,000. What a banger freaking map that was. And our shop's not looking really that great, so, I mean, we're going to get what we can. Definitely going to get the health just to get it. Maybe the strength. Oh, 6,000 strength? Sure. I might have to just take that. Can't wait to... I know. All those jokes, they're just going to be coming out. It's so good. I can't wait. Health packs. How about some crystals? Yeah. Couple of crystals. There's nothing else over here I should really get. Yeah, that stuff I can wait. You crash out. Why? What's up, Millsy? Are you playing Valorant? Is that why? Because I don't blame you. Alright, let's drop some of that in there. No. Oh, shit. Sick of oh, that's right. Yeah, you're packing. I already forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I hate packing. I had a suitcase that I didn't unpack for a little while because I'm like, man, some of the stuff I didn't use, so I could, like, actually keep it packed, and then I just unpacked it anyway. About to play some Death Simulator. Yeah. Not the Death Simulator, dude. You just pick up a guitar and pretend you're Chuck Schuldiner. What a reference. What do we got here? So in the shop now, there's going to be 3 crouch rests, 3 ranges, a health, a strength, looks like a deadhead, a map upgrade, and tumble climb. Also a speed. So there's 12 boxes that could get in there. Like 2 weeks ago, I still haven't unpacked. Yeah, I mean, that feels about right. You know, it's like kind of, come on, I just got back. Just let me get back into the swing of things. We'll figure that out later. Because there are 2 types of people. There are people that unpack as soon as they hit the freaking runway. And there are some people that just live out of the suitcase for a little bit. When I go to a place, like if I travel ever, dude, I don't use the drawers or anything. That suitcase is just where I'm working from. If I need anything out of there, I'll get it. If not, it's just staying in the suitcase. No reason to double over, you know? All right. So here's the crossroads we're at. This strength will help a lot. This health will help a lot. But that puts us at 14 boxes that could spawn in the shop. So we increase our chance of not getting the stuff we want. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll have to take the health just to be safe and the strength just for, you know, the fuck of it. But I'll be right back. 1 sec, y'all. Tell you what, really, the only thing you gotta unpack when you're Tuggy anyway, since he's so sexy, is that pee-pee from his pants. You know. Everything else can just stay packed. It don't even matter. Make sure I restock things. Look at this restocking Fligma. What the hell? Dude, Tungsten's a beautiful man. You know? That's crazy. Yeah. Showed my wife the clip of me choking on a granola bar. Yeah. Well, well, well. Go ahead and choke on me. See, now we have a loom, but I can actually fight back, so it's not going to be annoying. Plus, we're on this map. Like, this map is so much better to hide from a loom. Like, it can't get me up here, you know? If there's vents, it can't get me there either. The fact that we were on the worst map you could possibly have to hide from a loom is really upsetting earlier, you know? Oh, yeah, no, that... the way you type that out is so funny. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's an experience. You'll have to see that in person. That's not something that we need to record or have on the internet ever. I'll try and keep my eyes small for when I do it, too, so they don't go crazy. But I know those things be sticking out when I'm doing it. I had a friend who did that also. And it was just an experience, just an all-around experience. $11,800, not a bad quota. I just keep looking at the way you typed that out. That's so goddamn funny looking. Guys, can you believe we hit YouTube partner over here? I literally cannot believe it. I'm sitting here and I cannot believe that. You have no idea how much that means to me. Millsy, you got this. I believe in you. Can't find the Nintendo Switch? That is tough. That is actually really tough. Happy for it. Thank you, Tuggy. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's crazy. I literally wake up. You guys, like, it's so hard to believe for me. I literally wake up and I'll sit there and just be like, damn, that actually is something that happened. I mean, like, it's so weird. It's just, I mean, we're talking like 15 years or so. I've been thinking about that. Like, you know, I haven't been always working towards it, obviously. I didn't even start YouTube until after I was streaming. But, like, I used to think about that. I remember when I first moved to Las Vegas, like, almost 14 years ago. Or 12 years, whenever it was, 12 to 14 years ago. I can't remember exactly, but it was somewhere in the teens. I made a video, and I wanted to upload it to YouTube on my tablet that I had at the time. And I was like, yep, I'm going to start doing the thing that I've said I've wanted to do forever. And then I never did it. I could just never figure it out, really. You know? And I held off forever until, like, recently. But I just think that's so wild. Go ahead and cancel me. Yeah, you know what? We could do this now. I typically like to stock that first extraction with many thousands of dollars. 33 is fine. It's enough to do the entire map if I really wanted to, but I don't want to, obviously. Love creating as much as you two. Well, Tuggy, you, like I was talking about this earlier when we were talking about you hitting 600 followers last night and how sick that was. Like, you are literally one of the most entertaining people on the platform, like, without a doubt. Somebody, my, you know, impatient, attention deficit ass cannot do is sit around and do the same thing over and over or pay attention to the same thing for a while, except your stream is one of those, you know, one of the few places that I can sit there and just be like, I am super engaged this whole time. You know, that's a very special thing for me personally, but you create that for sure. Well, it's just one of those things too. Like, I mean, you know, I don't have a lot of time to really do anything. I mean, I'm already behind in just today, you know? I'm already behind a lot of things, but, like, there's just something nice about being able to sit and watch somebody that you really enjoy watching, but also really enjoy as a person, you know? A lot of times those things are not things you find together. Usually it's like, oh, this creator's awesome, but I don't really, you know, give a shit about them as a person because I don't know them. Or maybe they're not the best person, or, you know, whatever the case may be. But then there's, you know, someone like Tugsworth, who's just like, yep, that's a great person right there, and you care about him, but also he's super entertaining as well. And a stream I'll just enjoy. Tell you what, there's actually, you know, especially with the YouTube stream, especially people here, it's so funny. There's a collection of people in this, like, stream right now, or that have jumped on the YouTube channel recently. And I don't know. I like, most of them are people that I really enjoy watching and really enjoy being around. I can't say that about Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, I think on Twitch, there's just so many people I know, so many people that come in and out, so many people I don't know very often, you know, or get a chance to get to know. Or some people I don't know their content very well. But, like, a lot of the people here, for instance, you know, Sam's variety is incredible. Plus, her demeanor is a lot of fun to be around. I've recently started watching Millsy, like, a lot, right? And it doesn't matter what game Millsy's playing. It's just been a joy. It's just funny. You know, it reminds me of when I first started streaming, too. How I was just, like, I play games, I say what's on my mind, and I just have a good time, you know? That's cool. And of course, you know how, like, before I even talked to Telly, I looked up to her and her stream and the way she carried herself and did things, right? But there's just so many people in here. You know, like Chroma, I could sit and enjoy her crafting streams without effort, you know? I love that Golden tries all kinds of new games so that I can, like, see what they're like. It's crazy, man. A lot of good people. And I know it's weird to think about that too, where you're like, oh, how could everybody just be awesome? But it's like, it's such a small fraction of the Twitch population and YouTube population. And then an even smaller, you know, fraction of the world's population. So to say there's like a couple hundred, like really, really good people and like maybe a couple dozen just fucking amazing people is not really a stretch, I don't think. I think we're all lucky we found each other, and I'm sure there's more great people out there. How about a Houdini stream? I mean, that guy, dude, he could capture my attention for hours. It's fun playing games with Houdini, you know? R.I.P. us playing games together, but when it was fun while it lasted, you know? I think when I went to the Codfather with him last time, I think that was the final straw. He's like, man, I had to spend so much gas to just get this guy to and from the Codfather. He was weighing my wheels down. Imagine. Oh, shit, there's gnomes? What the hell? Where'd you guys come from? You assholes. I'm being a dick. Don't interrupt me while I'm being a dick. Come on. Yeah, hell yeah. No, Chroma's awesome. And she's a person that doesn't waste time either, you know? She'll go to places she wants to go to. It's awesome. Telly has always believed in me, which is crazy because I don't know. I mean, I don't think I give anybody a reason to, but I believe her. She's somebody who also does not mince words or waste time. Look at this Zerdan. What a great time in life it is that we were able to witness Zerdan start streaming and absolutely crush it. What a great person. Remember Houdini loved gaming with that guy? I know, right? How good was it when we got to play? I'll tell you what, though. That, you know, all joking aside, that's something that's really important. If you have an opportunity to play games with people, hang out with people, vibe, do whatever, like, you never know when that stuff could end or slow down. So you gotta enjoy that shit while you can. Like, I know, you know, life and making sure stuff is prioritized and your health and everything comes first and responsibilities. But at the same time, like, if you're just like, man, this will last forever, nothing lasts forever, you know? Enjoy that shit while it lasts. Oh, look at that little guy up there. He said after he flopped his PP out on the nightstand. Life facts. Yeah, exactly, for sure. You know, we've all encountered that. It was the last time we logged into our, you know, Xbox party, last time we played with our friends outside, last time all that shit happened, right? We didn't know. It just kind of happens. There's good reasons and bad reasons that stuff can fall apart, you know? But there's always going to be something else around the corner. Just got to keep looking. You know, Iron Maiden always said in Wasted Years, like, you can't waste your time searching for those wasted years, because if you keep trying to live in the past and recreate that shit, man, you're just going to get a lot of wasted time on your hands. But if you understand that, like, the time and place is our best years, because it's not going to get any better ever, you know? I mean, like, situations can get better and stuff. We're just aging. Time's going by. Like, the current is always going to be the best time since you can't go back in time. I love that song. What a good fucking song that is. It's both sad and exciting to think about. Like, shit, we can live in this moment. But also, I do miss other moments. There's nothing wrong with that. It happens. Alright, luckily we got 2 strength in this shop. Because I'm going to just load up on all of this stuff. Still don't have enough to smash things around, but that's okay. We don't really need to with weapons. And then we'll just keep collecting, like, you know, crystals and health and stuff like that. 11,000, you know I'm getting that. I think you can only have 3 health packs out at a time. Like 3, you know, of those kind of health packs at least. Should I get this too? Maybe I should just get this too. Keep going and growing and learning. Always. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you always got to keep bettering yourself. Always. Keep yourself sharp. You don't want to deteriorate, you know? That's what happens. You just stop doing things, learning and interacting, and then all of a sudden, you know, a couple of years go by and you're just like, well, shit, it's all gone downhill so fast. Come on. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got all of our stamina in here. We've got all of our crouch rest. I think I should take the speed. Just get that out of the way. This health. So in the shop now we're going to have 3 speeds, 2 health. We got the deadhead. Did we get the climb also? I'll have to see. We want to take the strength for sure. So that's at least 7 things. We don't have the map count yet, I don't think, actually. Okay, so map count. Speed, strength, and health. We can take 2 more items. Let's just go into the map and see what's around. I probably want to take the jump, too, on Swift Broom. Level 5 is where you want to have your shop pretty much fully under control. Okay, so looks like we have... Yeah, we don't have Tumble Climb yet. So we could take 1 blue box and be on with it. It looks like our crouch rest glitched out, though, unfortunately. Which is pretty goddamn typical. That happens every now and then. One of these usually glitches out, which sucks a lot, too, because... we're going to have to pay a little extra for that thing now. But better to get it in the shop. I don't know. If the shop has the map not spawn in, the player map count, or really, I guess the jump is what I wouldn't want to spawn in next time, I'd be good to go. Because I think we're at 11 boxes in the shop now. Pretty... unfortunate. I hate when those boxes glitch out. There's always a chance of that happening. But also, I could have just messed up where it landed in the extraction, too. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. You can kind of reset your jump when you hit the edge of that thing. I don't think there's going to be anything up in those balconies, though, so I'm not really worried about it too much. 3 strength. Yes. All right, cool. That's pretty cool. Is this the pyramid? Sure is. All right. You can get up here with 1 jump if the room is set up right, but I like 2 jumps just to ensure that I can get up there. Yeah, see, the room's not really set up right here. You want that thing to be next to the shelves because you can get the most height. But with 2 jumps, we should be okay. Okay, so... I think I can reset if I get up there. It's closer than that other balcony, and I made it up there. If not, we could definitely make that jump onto that thing. Yeah, that was easy. Wasn't even a struggle. I like it when this stuff's empty up here, though. There's a big box. Don't like this thing very much. We talk about just taking up a lot of space, you know? Oh, what the fuck? I must have used me jump. Dirty bird's gone after me flopper. Not me flopper. The Houdini skull. Yeah, this room's nice and, like, off to the side, so we don't have to worry about it. I like to just go in order with all these rooms in any map because it's less confusing that way. And we're going to keep going after money for a little bit. I'm starting to care less about it and more about just leveling up. There's a certain time in the run where it just becomes a little more detrimental to go after money. And you kind of want to just get going with the map. We're going to try to get the goblin head in there too. The goblin head's a pretty dumb item though. Because it has that little like deal in the middle, it makes the weight distribution a little strange. It's obviously not a problem for me to pick up because I have 3 strength. But to put it in the cart, it's going to be a little uneven and weird. And probably roll around and fall and, you know, want to go do all sorts of crazy shit. Alright, there we go. That room I don't want to get into yet. So if I keep it question marked out like that, I'll know I haven't been there for sure. And that's very helpful. See what I mean? Like, this stuff just is uncooperative as fook. Luckily, we didn't have a whole lot of ground to cover with that, though. We can still throw some more stuff in there. Nothing too big. I like to clear out the cart. If I don't have any giant items, which I always want to put at least a giant item in the cart, or in the extraction first, and then stage one outside or something like that. I like to get at least one giant item in there per extraction, early on especially. It just saves space and makes things easier. But nothing wrong with putting a bunch of medium objects and saving some space that way, too. Oh, there's a griffin. Okay, I don't know if we can get that one in there. We have plenty of room in the cart and on the cart now, so actually, we might be able to do that. Level 5 is always weird extractions, because it's still 3, but the money goes up, and that always makes things a little tougher. Let's see what I want to see here. Is this an extraction? No, it's not. Okay, that's interesting. I might be able to lay this flat. I don't know. That's not going to be good. I was really hoping that thing would sit a little flatter in the cart. Now, we can take it to the extraction right now. Make a call. Okay, sounds good, love. Do what you got to do. The fuck was that noise? Sounded like a thing was... like a bug or something. Yeah, we could just drive the griffin right in there. This won't push the extraction either, so another medium object, just get it out of the way. See, look at all those big things just taking up space. We're going to take a chance and hope that that room right there with the boxes that I was looking at before doesn't have anything big in it. And if it doesn't, then we can just move that griffin back, finish those rooms off. I think there might be an extraction over there. And then there's an extraction to our north. And if we get this all cleaned up and clear, we should be looking pretty damn good. We're looking pretty solid. Okay, there's that. That one might actually be able to sit flat in the cart. Depending on how these items are shuffled around in there. It's sticking up a little bit. Maybe not. Is that gonna... yeah, it's sticking up a little bit. I'm not sure if this works like this. Does that... Yeah, okay, it won't. All right, well, that's tough. Oh, there we go. All right, perfect. So I want it to be in there like that. That way the griffin will definitely be able to sit flat, or at least flatter. And that'll create a little platform too, because sometimes, since this is a little higher, if we put things like the griffin on the cart, it tends to, like, the corners slide in and it falls over and everything. But that will not be a problem anymore. It should be able to sit pretty flat and travel well. The only thing that we're going to have a problem with this griffin right now is just actually getting it in the cart. Now we could do some rotating and some dragging and whatnot, but I think if I maybe set it up like this, is it going to stay? Yeah, that should be good. Okay. And then we could just drag this right there. See how it's like narrower than the cart? You have to line it up just perfectly if you want to get it to, like, sit on the edges of those things. And so anything in the back that's kind of flat like that will help a lot. There's a clown over there. Hey, Brooke, how you doing? Good to see you. It's going pretty good. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, we got to be careful of this clown. I dragged the shotgun behind me. That was almost a problem. Oh, there's the eye. Actually, you know what? Oh, shit. Animal. Okay. So I didn't really want to go in there and do that. We wasted a lot of shotgun shots, but everything was safe. No items were broken. No orbs were broken. That actually worked out very well. This thing's kind of rolling around a little bit. Yeah, that double kill was nice. I will say that was pretty good. So I don't like wasting the shotgun shot on the eye, but that's okay because we recovered by shooting the animal and the clown at the same time. Because I was going to have to waste another shotgun shot or just kill it with, by dragging it around. So that was nice. All right, look at that. Great extraction. 70,000 is so awesome. Oh, shit. Wait. Don't fall out. Okay. It was looking weird. I don't know why it got all wobbly like that, but that's okay. We are good still. If he had just rolled slightly farther out, it would have broken entirely. Cal, hello, King. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, the shotgun's great because of the spread and how close you are. Double kills are definitely a thing. Double trank is a thing, too, if they're close enough. That's always fun to do. And very useful to save crystal, especially later on. We got the Kel. Our mystical king Kel. I think what I'll do is move the sack and just kind of walk, because I know there's an extraction here anyway. Just be gentle with the sack. There you go. Up. Oh, another set of doors. Just be gentle with the sack. This is probably my least favorite extraction on this map, actually. The angles of the turns are annoying. It's not just a straight bridge, you know? All right, we'll open that up. Take WoW away from me. No, hell no. Kel, if you're playing something and you're loving it, dude, you do it. You enjoy that shit. No way. I love that you're loving the game. I love that you're loving the game. Same with r.e.p.o, Lockdown, Valorant, whatever I'm into at the moment. You know, it's just like, yeah, I'm loving that I have something to kind of obsess over. You know, I want to take this run to level 40. I really hope we get there. That'd be well higher than any record I've done before on my own. All right. Nice and clean and clear. Oh, look at this door. Door wants to take a ride with me. There's a lot of little weird tells and things on this game. I like it. You know, it's all about details, and it's just a very detail-oriented game. I don't know if I can lift the cube up. Yeah. I cannot lift, but we can make a bridge. Or a ramp, I mean. There you go. And problem solved. So I think there's 2 more rooms and an extraction. And then we're good to go to our shop, finish that off, and then we got 4 extractions for the foreseeable future. Oh, fuck. Not the cauldron box, dude. Oh, yeah, that happens way too often. That extraction in particular is really annoying because of those sharp angles and stuff with the small staircase. You always end up walking right into the hole. All right, yeah. So this room, too. That's what I don't like. Like, if it's a straight bridge or something, because that small bridge extraction in McJanic, I don't mind that one anymore. You know, because all you got to do is just go straight across it. Just don't move. But, like, the zigzag extraction in Headman Manor is awful. Because you have to make so many turns and precise movements and stuff. I love how this just randomly falls for no reason. This is a good extraction, just right there. That's what I like to see, you know? No stairs, no up and down bits. No lava, just a small room with an extraction. And it's fine because there's plenty of room to stage stuff here. It's not like the most wide open, easy, accessible area, but you can still get an item or two in there, you know? That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I'd like some bones, please. Yeah, I get that. Always gives me a little pit in my stomach, you know? Alright, let's see. I'm going to go up here. There is something up here. Oh, a timepiece, too. We get the freaking hourglass going. It's not my glass, it's our glass. Alright, where is the cart? There it is. Excellent. Oh, god damn it. Always just seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't it? I love how he hit me even though I was in the cauldron. That was kind of strange. Oh, God. Alright, unfortunately that stupid-ass crouch rest didn't come with us, which is quite annoying. But we'll just get it, pay the extra, and move on. Hopefully there's 3 speeds in here so we can just grab those and never have to deal with those again. There sure are. Excellent. Yep, this was a great shop, actually. Get this map count out of the way. Get the strength out of the way. All these blue boxes, the jumps. Yeah, I guess really the health not spawning in was fine. Like, that works out all right. Yeah, that thing can just stay there. Crystals. Oh, I'm over. I'm actually over the price. Okay, so we won't get something. Maybe the jump. Jump's a lot of money anyway. We don't need that one. We can leave it. Get another crystal, and we're good to go. All right. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Take that. Get it out of the way. Okay, so all the crouch rest did come with me this time. That's nice. The speed might be locked up. We'll see. Hopefully not. So, what do we have in there? We have a jump, 2 health, and that might be everything. So I can take 7 more boxes. Let's do... Oh, I do want the strength, though. I guess we'll do strength and then maybe stamina. Yeah, strength, stamina, we'll leave the rest. I can't wait to see the update. The update's going to be fascinating. It's going to be fun, and I'm just excited for it. It's going to be so good. Okay, there's all the speed. Okay, so next we'll do range and crouch rest and get all that stuff taken care of. That's good. All right, we're looking good so far. Shop's been a little rough, but it's really not the worst thing in the world. 4 extractions now. The problem that we face on the museum map is how bad some of these extractions actually are. So if we have one really bad one and the rest are okay, we can kind of make it work. But you want to get as much as you can into the good extractions. Because if you have a bad one, it's really bad. Monkey box, gumball machine. All right. Unfortunately, it's just one room, but that's a pretty decent quota for the first 4 extraction run. There you go. Hate this item so much. They did a poll on which monkey item they liked the most, the symbol monkey or the monkey box. And well, not unanimously, but almost unanimously, overwhelmingly, the symbol monkey was voted for just because this one is so annoying. And I thought that was so funny. And also, not a surprise. That item is such a piece of shit. It's weak, it's annoying, it's loud. Makes the enemies come. It does its job, but it is definitely an item that people, including myself, do not like very much. So the only thing that could really mess us up right now is if we have a couple of green cups or something really big. Baby head, like that kind of stupid shit. It's just going to slow us down. Take up a lot of the extraction space. Looks like this room's good. I want to search a couple of rooms before we keep going. And as always, I talk about this all the time, I know. But the problem with the museum map is that there's the same amount of rooms as every other map, but every one of the rooms, almost every one of the rooms, has a freaking extra story or two with it. Oh, let's go. Sam out here doing the thing. It made you Chris. Hopefully good Chrising and not bad Chrising. I heard Sam was getting a lockdown lobby together later on tonight. So that'll be fun. Overwhelmed with feeling loved. Good, you should. You deserve it. And I hope you feel damn good about the fact that, like, this is something you've always wanted to do. And you're actually just crushing it. You're doing it. You're making things happen. Probably a huge inspiration to a lot of other people. I mean, to me, obviously, yes, but probably other people who are like, man, she just really goes out and does whatever the hell she feels like, you know? Like, you could actually create an entire network of shows with what you do, you know? I don't know if you've ever thought about that or looked at it that way, but, like, really, you know, you have a cooking show. You have a freaking, you know, you do, like, your story games and stuff. You do community games. Like, there's so much stuff. This will be our last room we search before we turn back. We've already hit 2 extractions, which is also kind of frustrating. Because if you look at the map, we've cleared everything up to that extraction. That means there's 2 more extractions over there and a bunch of other rooms, but we're ahead of the extractions now. So we could leave a sack there and use the next extraction. Of course, if we have the bad extraction, though, we run into a problem where then we have to bring a whole bunch of shit to that extraction, and it's not going to look good, you know? Sam's locked down Twitch Live before I passed out. It was fun. Oh, I know. Yeah, Sam's great. You know? Like I say, I love watching anybody who just authentically creates and is happy to do it. People that are expecting more or, like, you know, thinking they deserve to have more, be more, or whatever, it just gets frustrating and old and tiring, almost seeming ungrateful. But people that just create, have a good time, and do what they want to do, it's a beautiful thing, you know? People that are taking care of business, people that are working on things, and just, I don't know, it's nice. It's really nice to see all y'all do the thing. Inspiration can come from anywhere, and typically does, you know? Okay. How about this way? Yeah, I'm down for a lockdown lobby at any time if anybody wants to do one. I keep saying I want to make an actual roll in the Discord for lockdown. I just haven't yet. I could do that at some point today. Back-to-back was killing me. I was like, no, wait. Back-to-back streams or... Because I was doing back-to-back streams, Twitch and YouTube for a while. It was killing me, too. If that's what you're talking about, I totally get that. What's that? What's that, Brooke? Oh, back-to-back dissidents. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember you were doing a lot of streams there, like early and late and all that, and I was like, I don't know how you have the energy for that. Back-to-back dissidents, yeah. You had it for a while, actually, like several in a row. That was crazy. Back-to-back dissidents. Remember one time I loaded into the game and I was talking about me being a dissident, and I'm like, why am I saying that? That's pretty bad. I know, right? And she has a lot of ways to do it, too. Yeah. Yeah, now there's 3 different maps with uranium things on it, too. Which is always fun. Because you got that uranium dog bowl in McJanic, which I thought was a fun addition. Damn, Andy Spot. Yeah, right? What the hell room is this? We never get this room, really. Yeah, sometimes I can tell. But other times, I am way off. We got a golden turd. Why am I grabbing that and not the cart? Come on. Here, another extraction. It's not the bad one. It's the low one, I think. Oh, this one's fine. Yeah, that was tough. I know, I loaded in that one, and I'm like, oh, I'm a dissident. Ah, I'm just kidding. But I wasn't kidding. I was actually dissident, and I was like, Jesus Christ. The hell have I done? There was one where Gwen was taking the rice, like, around the map, and I thought, oh, Gwen's trying to hide the rice. That's easy. Gwen wasn't even bad. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? But that's the thing. If you play erratically, like, all the time, it's so hard to get a read on anyone, you know? Because, like, I always just go for weapons and stuff right away, whether I'm good or bad. That's why it's hard to tell. Like, you know, he's just opening a case. Is he bad? I don't know. Who knows what's going on? I used to always go to that security room first, every time. My first move was go into the security room, see if there's anything in there, and then just circle around the map. But then everybody started doing that, or a lot of people did, and I said, all right, well, I got to switch it up. So now I just, you know, I try to play a little differently here and there, but it's nice to do the same thing every time. Because imagine if I only went to the security room if I was a killer, you know? People would be like, what the hell? Easy to tell, you know? Bruh, I hate this plant. You have to let it fully form out of the ground before it'll actually take the trank. It doesn't trank unless you fully let it form. And it's so hard to tell when it's like already ready to go or not, you know? There we go. I don't think we've seen any tier 1 enemies yet. Maybe gnomes. Having so much fun playing. Yeah, well, I mean, I love it, and I'm always down to play it. Good or bad? Right, right. Yeah, doing computers is great when you're bad because, like, even when you're trying to do computers, it's frustrating, you know? And it doesn't always go through. I definitely wouldn't mind playing that at some point today if y'all are interested. There's a stoplight. Oh, no, that's not a stoplight. That's a semi-bot. What the hell? There's a stoplight. We've met both of our tier 2 enemies, but still don't have a whole read on everybody else in here. There's something up there. What is that, a boombox? God, of course it is. Oh, yep. Always down for the lockdown. It's like, I know, it's, oh God, it's the worst. Those computers. I almost feel like, and I don't know this for sure, but I almost feel like it's more likely to work when the timer is closer to the end. You know, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but it feels like it's a thing for sure. Boy, that guy needs to chill the fuck out. See how far ahead we are of our extractions? Yeah, right now we are so far ahead of both of our extractions. And I hate when it's like this because then we have a whole bunch of extractions. Okay. That we, there are a whole bunch of items to extract towards the end of the map. Oh, God, this dog. Stupid fucking dog. I actually don't mind that that boombox went down there because I hate that item. I hate it so much. Whoa, what? Okay, that's fucking great. Look at all those extra rooms. Jesus. Jesus. I'm glad it went up there, though. Saved it on that ledge. Get on the lockdown. Yeah, I mean, if we have people, I'm down to do it. I don't know how many we have, but yeah. Definitely down. Whoops. Let's just fall a little bit. No big deal. Lick down. Yeah, and hopefully Sleepy had a good time last night, too. Almost midnight. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sounds good, Zerdan. Yeah, I don't know who we'll have, too. It's almost midnight there, huh? Wild. Zerdan, when does your event start? Is it on Monday? So we'll have to know now. What's the best time for you, like, to play Lockdown, Zerdan? That way we can know, like, when we can stream or be awake or whatever. It's on Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday's the day. Got you, got you. We'll be ready for that then. On Friday or just record? No, no, no. No streaming if we record. I don't want anybody streaming that day. I'll be streaming at some point, but the actual lockdown games, we're just going to record. I don't want any interruptions while we do it, you know, like for any of us. I want it to just be fun. I want us to get like clips that are easy to, you know, make. And if people want to record actual videos, like that would be great too. But it's so hard to do it when people are streaming, you know? All the muting and unmuting and all that shit. And then, also, what's it called? I don't want to do, like, you know, if people get raids and stuff or have to, like, hang out or whatever, like, it's just so much easier to record it. Using PNG video. You know, I'm going to figure that out. Probably a PNG or maybe even just a stock image of, you know, like my guy or something like that. And then I'll do like for all the videos we record and do and stuff. And you can do it however you want to, of course. I'm going to have my way of doing it, and we'll just, you know, edit in like screens of who's doing what or who's playing with who. Need to make one. Yeah, for sure, Sam, for sure. Yeah, because I mean, like, I don't know if I'll necessarily need a PNG or any of that, but it wouldn't hurt as long as there's just something that, you know, identifies who's doing what, who's saying what. I want to do like my perspective, but then I also want to have other people's perspectives too. So, you know, getting videos from everybody would be really cool also. Collab with Bleezy on Friday. Yeah, we're not going to have like a set time either, Zerdan. So, you know, if you guys do your collab and then want to hang out and play and record afterwards or before or whatever, like that's fine. My plan with that is we start and then throughout the day, we'll just be recording. You know, people can join whenever they are able to join. People can hang out for as long or as little as they want. People don't even have to record. They can just play. My only rule is I just don't want people streaming it because it's just too much going on, you know. See you later, Brooke. Take care. Tuggy, probably like Friday night, throughout the night into Saturday morning, like around there. Around that time. I want to see who's around. Like I want to get like 8 or more people to start, and then it'll just be going until, you know, we run out of lobby and stuff like that, essentially. See, this extraction here sucks. I hate this extraction. It's so difficult to get items up in this one and the cart up in this one. I hate this item. We're going to move our sack over here. It's the only area we have to stage items, really. So I want to try and... Oops. Same color one. Yeah. That's something I'm glad we were testing out and everything. There's a lot more we got to do with it. So whenever we get that, like, fully tested out and ready to go, you know, we'll actually play, because we didn't really do anything with it. Yeah, because I'm glad we actually made the preset. I want to check something else out, too, because if all of our presets are the same, then perhaps we don't actually need to make that one. You know what I mean? We might be able to just use like preset 10 or something like that. And if they're all the same for everybody, that eliminates the need to really, you know, nail down every single detail of everything, which would be great. The other thing too is that something that we mute our mics for, you know? Like, because that might be just something interesting as well. I don't know. There's a lot of different things with that. So, like I say, it was nice to test it out, but there's a lot of stuff I want to, like, mess around with and see. And it was Telly's idea, too. So, like, you know, she probably has a lot more ideas with it, really. I don't really want to do it without Telly. So, you know, just kind of testing it out, tweaking things, and seeing how it works in game would be great. But when we actually get that thing off the, you know, ground and work on it and mess around with those, that'd be really cool. You know, that would be a cool video too, if you think about it. Like, oh, weird way of playing Lockdown or whatever, you know? Kind of fun. have my own drawing tablet now. I finally got it, and I just need to find some kind of app. Oh, right, for sure, Zerdan. Well, there's that, like, emote, like, studio or lab or whatever it's called, that game on Steam that Telly was making emotes through. What the hell? What am I... What's the PTSD noise for? What is that? Oh, this thing, maybe? Something with the blinks? That's the thing. I mean, that game, we could create all kinds of stuff, you know? We could do all kinds of stuff with it. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'm going to put out a time for Friday and see who wants to join and how many we have, and then we'll just keep it going until, you know, however long we need to. And we'll do more of these recording things, too. It's not like we just won and done it, you know? Oh, come the fuck on, dude. God! He's almost dead. He's literally almost dead. Have to blink for a certain amount of time. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Hide and seek would be fun. Me and Telly do that as ghosts sometime. Now that's really hard because you kind of blend in with stuff. This stupid ass Slimer, man. Come back. Oh, there's the head man too. Really? You didn't die from that? Brother, please. Cal, you and me both. I remember when I wanted to draw so bad. And I practiced and tried, and I just had no patience for it. None at all. Exactly. That's why we have a pretty good group of people we play with now, you know? And it's easy to trust our people, our buddies, and everything like that. You know, there's a couple that I could tell we're screen watching and shit, and we don't really play with them too much, but, you know, other than that. This stupid fucking dog, man, I swear. Hey, this might actually kill me. I gotta find a hole. Oh, I don't know if I have one over here, actually. So I'll just have to leave it. Oh, he's alive, and he's gonna transform, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Oh, yeah, Kel, 100%. That's another reason why it's a good idea not to stream it, too. Because I want to ensure that that kind of bullshit doesn't happen. And it's just so pointless to me. It makes me so mad. It's like, why do you want to ruin this, you know, so bad? Yeah, exactly. I know. And it was like, you know, one killer. I was the killer. They knew exactly where I was. And that was like, okay, maybe they just took a chance and shot me for fun. Whatever. Who cares? But they knew exactly where I hid my gun, too. Across the map. Went and grabbed it. Then came right back to where I was and killed me. And I'm like, huh. What a coincidence. What 1,000 coincidences in one. Like, I don't care if you accidentally see something. Like, big deal, you know? Like, it happens. Especially the way these tabs work and stuff. But, you know. I mean, to insta-kill me. It was crazy. When it was you and Tug, little did I know you and him. Yeah, I know. But that's just it. Like, here's the thing. I walked into a room. The person went right to me and shot me immediately. Didn't say a word, just shot me immediately. And I was like, okay, that was weird. They stopped shooting, went all the way across the map, went to where I hid another gun, grabbed the gun, went all the way back to me, and shot me with that gun that was hidden. And I was like, what the, like, really? And the game had just started, too. Like, the round literally just started. So, you know, it wasn't like, oh, man, they saw me doing some weird shit and thought, let me kill him. It was just purely, I know you're bad, and I'm going to kill you. I seen it. That's all there is to it. You need to fuck off. Thank you. See, yeah, I know. The shotgun especially is so scary for that. And that's me too. Like, I'll walk around with a gun out, whether I'm good or bad. I don't care. So people a lot of times are just like, I don't even really think about it, you know? And then there's that off chance that I will actually kill with it. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, Trudge. Man's went flying. Monsters are spawning very quick now. And weird shit, I don't know anything. Probably should. Yeah, that's the thing that happens too, though. I mean, sometimes you just like, you don't know if it's somebody that's learning the game. You don't know if it's somebody that's trying to throw you off. You don't know if it's somebody just not paying attention a whole lot. You know, you just never know. Kill me 7 times. That's crazy. I would never. There was like 2 or 3 days straight where I never got killer once. And I didn't really mind it that much. Like, I actually enjoy doing the tasks. I try to do them as quick and easy as possible and efficiently. But, you know. Also, Millsy, do you want the role in the Discord for Lockdown? Because I don't mind. Like, I definitely enjoy playing that with you. So if you want that role, I'll give it to you and anybody else that wants the role. So whenever we do Lockdown, I'll just ping everybody that has that role. And I think that's how that works. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I used to be able to just send out, like, messages and invites in Steam. You know, but I can't do it anymore, so I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Cheese and pickle roll? Dude, I would love that, actually. I'd like a battered sausage and some fucking curry. I looked it up last night in case any other place offered that out here. Now it's just the one place. Get out of my freaking bus, dude. What are you doing? What the hell are you actually doing in there? Okay, sounds good, Zerdan. Kel, did you want the roll? And Tuggy, I don't know if you want it too, but I don't mind giving you guys the rolls in the Discord and just like, you know, oh, there's the plant, of course. Wait for him to fully erect. All right, and now... $171,000. That's pretty damn nice. Shell shit. No pistol yet, though. I really want that pistol. That pistol's nice. Is that... No. I think I only had 9 boxes out of there. That's crazy. I wonder where that thing is. It's too bad you can't, like, ping it or something, you know, like you can do with some technology. Wait, you can call it? Oh, what the hell? Hawaiian sweet. Yeah, that sounds good. Hawaiian sweet roll. Let me get more crystals here. Oh, wow. I mean, shit, at this point, I have no idea. That's actually a feature they should have. They really actually should do that. Nintendo's like, how could anybody lose this? Really? It's a handheld thing. I can't believe more handhelds don't have that, really. Find my phone, find my Switch. Yeah, right? Come here. Alright, so our shop is fully good to go. What I need to do is take these. And take these. Start getting my crouch rest on. Alright. That's 6 items. 7, 8. Let's take a jump, too. I guess we'll just keep doing 9. It's awkward amount. Well, I don't have to take the 3 ranges anymore, at least. Sounds good, Millsy. We will be here chilling. Come here. Give me this cup. Come here. Hopefully, at the opposite end of this room, there's not an extraction. If we have one this close to the front and then also this inconvenient, it's going to be bad. I'm going to leave that there and get it on the way back. Up. Oh, I hope it's just a regular room. Ah, oh, fuck. It's also not the zigzag. If it was the zigzag, it'd be fine. Because we can just kind of leave that one be and do the rest of the map. But I know the zigzag's going to be on here, which is really annoying. I hate how there's so many different extractions, and yet we just get the same few over and over again on Headman Manor every time. It's always this one. It's the zigzag one, and it'll probably be, you know, the one with the left turn, small plank, right turn, and the stairs at the end. That extraction sucks too. It's just so difficult to navigate and then stage items at. This map definitely has by far and away the worst extractions in the game. Like, all of them are pretty awful. That freaking vase is about to sell me out there. Come on. Cool. All right, we got one of those rooms. We have no giant object either. So this is 2 things that really suck about this map right now. It's how inconvenient that extraction is and what extraction is there, but then also the actual money that we have coming into this extraction. You know, a lot of big items. Well, I guess not big items. A lot of medium-sized objects here. And still... Ooh, that will push the extraction, won't it? Yeah, it sure will. Alright, I guess we'll just drop that off there then. This camera's going to be in the cart, taking up a lot of space. Oh, let's go. That's so sick. He's a good Dutch boy. Alright, let's do this one down here. Good, there's a gnome. At least they came one at a time. Any other ones? Don't see them. It was him, the Ye Olde Goon Squad, of course. That's great. God damn, dude. We're just going to have a bunch of bullshit in these extractions. And I guess the zigzag, I don't know what we're going to do about that one, but we'll have to get other things in there. Unless we just quick extract this whole map and just go. Maybe focus on more orbs and, like, small items. We are going to need more money for, what's it called? For the upgrades, though. We could also just save. That's the thing. If we ever quick extract a map, we could always just save the money we make and just get a big thing going for the one after that. Come on. Don't you dare. Money. Boy, this is huge block of rooms. That's why, man, dude, we literally, there's so many rooms left, and the extractions, we only have 2 other extractions after this. The first 2 are so close to each other. They're like 2 rooms apart. We can, if we want to, I guess, drive our cart all the way back, but boy, what a pain in the ass that is, huh? Yeah, this is going to be like nothing. Look at that sad-ass extraction. 36,000. Good God. It's hardly worth even moving the sack over, but we were going to have to anyway, just to save room. See, dragging large objects up and down these stairs, always a pain in the ass. That's why. This is a waste of a room. We're not going to do this one yet, though. Because we may also grab another sack and bring it over here. Maybe even just a cart full of items or something, because I have a feeling that room we looked in right before this, not the outside one, but the other one with the side room that has the upstairs part, that little like overhang loft thing. There's probably going to be a painting or a harp or a couple of big objects in there. You know, the quota's not massive, but there's definitely some stuff hanging on here. All right, so this room's done. This is the room I was just talking about. I kind of want to check these rooms and just knock this out first. To really say we've looked around here. Thought I heard a head grab just now, but I don't think I see one. Some of these asshole monsters can like see you through rooms and walls and stuff. I hate it. God, here's another bad room. Because this one could have a bunch of good shit up top there too. And I really hope it doesn't, because that would be really, really painful to have to bring down. I do hear an extraction. Man, this map is so poorly set up. Jesus, Upscream, what the hell are you doing, man? There's our zigzag extraction. Oh, God. Dude, he almost sent me flying. That Upscream really fucked us up. If it wasn't for him, we could have got those skulls safely removed. But our boy... Oh, shit. That's not good. God damn it, Robe. We have all that health. So we can go back to the bus and get it. Boy, she really messed up my cart, too, huh? Is that the upscream again? Sure is. Oh, there's gnomes. It's a real everybody comes here at once thing, isn't it? Alright. Let's all chill the fuck out now. Only got 35 HP left. HP sauce. Okay. We're going to go be safe about this. We haven't used a whole lot of, like, ammo. God, look at all these rooms, man. The fact that 3 extractions are already pretty much out of the way now is fucking wild. Because you got to think, like, in a perfect world, you'd have probably 3 rooms, 4 rooms, then this first extraction, 3 more rooms, then the next one, 3 or 4, and then the next one, you know? But it was not like that at all here. I might actually take this with me, too. See, not having the pistol kind of blows. We have more options to kill things that way and more efficient ways of killing things. We're not going to get full health in the battle bus, so if I take a little more damage, it's not really the end of the world. Alright, my cart is there. Still no giant items either, which is really, really crazy. And I'm not, I guess, super worried about it because I hate this extraction. We just got to do it. There's just nothing good about this extraction. Nowhere to stage items. You know, it's dangerous to get to. It's just death everywhere. I bet you could stand on that thing over there, though. It's all going to come down to what this last extraction is, and I have 2 options. Both are awful. It's going to be either the outdoor extraction with the 0 place to stage items and the staircase, the small staircase, or it's going to be the one I was talking about before with the turns and the small wood plank. Let's see, I think I want to take the sack over to the other extraction, though. And things will probably spawn, but that's okay. That'll just free us up. We give ourselves every chance we can to win this one. Convincingly win it. All right, we'll put this over there. Cool. You're not dead? Why are you not dead? Stupid ting. All right, I'm assuming a couple rooms over here are going to be empty. There might be 1 or 2 that I don't mess with. But really, these giant objects are still messing me up a little bit. What's this one over here? This is the giant hole room, I think. Sure is. Okay, so probably nothing going on in here. There's the painting. God damn it. Okay. All right. Nothing can go in the extraction that's giant either without pushing it. So we'll have to be careful about that as well. I can already see a room. I think that one might be a room that has nothing in it. It's one of those where it just kind of drops off. All right. This room was what I was worried about originally. Because it could go either way. Like, just tons of stuff up here. A couple of big items, medium items. Stuff all over the place, or nothing. And luckily it was or nothing. Might not look too hard in this one, too, just to save time. Could be like a statue or a harp or something upstairs. There's a coffin right there. That's annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. This is an incredible room to hide from monsters, by the way. That's why you don't see it too often, because it's so good to hide from monsters in here. Under this bed. Oh my god, dude. Whole secret-ass room. Oops. A ring. Nothing. Come on. Oh, is that the hunter? Sure is. Take damage, you asshole. He's the only creature that can't break out of your grip unless he's on the ground for too long. So most of them, if I just held on to them like this, they would be able to just kind of break out of it after a couple of seconds. The hunter cannot for some reason. Don't know why that is, but it's awesome. Alright, so yeah, I could go up there and get some shit, but I probably won't. Just horrible room after horrible room in this place. Ah, you know what? That's a great extraction, though, I will say. After all that, that is a great extraction. I do love that one. Is this the outside? Oh, God. Yeah, that room kind of sucks, too. Oh, another coffin. See, here's where all the giant objects are. 3 of them on the map, and they're all towards the back. It's just pretty awful. Damn. This is a little annoying thing, too. See how the frog, like, you have to drop it in the cart while it's in the cart. You can't drop it above the cart, or it'll open up and start jumping around. So if you ever have the frog jumping around, losing value and making noise and stuff, it's because you dropped it from too high. All right. Can I lift this up at all? Of course not. That thing is heavy. Good God. All right, so we'll let gravity do its thing. God damn it. Dude, this thing just sunk. That was crazy. Brother, what are you doing? That asshole. Whoa, gnomes. These gnomes are burgling over here. I think we might be able to get some of the shit in here. Like, we got to be quick. We got to position it just right, but I think we can do it. Slow-ass coffin. Okay. Finally got a pretty good run going here, too, which is nice. It's about time. God, we've been having the worst luck on this game ever. Alright. I will go down this hole. Just to see what could be down here. Alright, so we're definitely going to get that painting. Where's that coffin? Over that way. Okay. Coffin is such a huge, heavy item for, like, not as much value as it's, you know, as it's worth getting. 20,000. So what I'm thinking is maybe the coffins go in first. Then the painting. Oh, God, the gnome. Then the painting can rest on the side. And if the cart goes in, great. If it doesn't go in, it's not a big deal at all because we can have space for the sack and orbs and all that shit. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get me in here. Cool. Yo, I had some Carolina freaking barbecue sauce the other day. Good God, that stuff was good. I don't know how or where I could get more of that, but wow. It's just so tangy. The perfect thing to put on pulled pork. Because pulled pork is such like a mild flavor. But man, you put some barbecue sauce or something on it, it's so good. Alright, what do we got? We got to get this coffin at least. Welcome back, Telly Queen. Hopefully that went well. Come on. Oh, birthday boy's back. There he is. Means the robe's going to be back somewhere, probably. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Come on, coffin. This evolves into wheezing. Okay. Brother, get through the door, please. All right. Let's take it in now. Wow. Of course. What a pain in the ass these things are. Come on, man. Yeah, there's no chance. That's a stupid thing. They just are so heavy. Even with my strength right now, I can barely move those fuckers. Alright, we got one more extraction. It's all the way back at the beginning. Very safe extraction, too. Just a dumb place for it, really. Oh, there's the robe. Good, we can take its orb. Slaughter this robe. Absolutely slaughter it. Goodbye, motherfucker. No! Yeah, I heard you, you bastard. You stupid little fuck. The stupid thing. Go on, have a yell. Oh, god damn it. Come on, skulls. I'm walking my skulls. Alright. And that's in there. Perfect. 97,000. So we lost out on at least $20,000 and whatever else was up top there. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't a horrible run, but, you know, not the best either. Ah! That's tough. God damn it. I was really hoping to not have to use that on a stupid thing like that. Oh, God. That's not good. Jesus Christ, man. Stay down. That's a lot of extra health I just had to use for no reason. But because I wasn't able to get over there in time, everything spawned at the front there. Typically, if I had more stamina, I could run back to the front, you know, but just not enough time at all. That's why we bought those health packs, though. Make sure we use them, too. Oh, wow. Too bad none else spawned in. Definitely need more crouch rest. And we got to take stamina, too. That headband manor, dude, that thing blows. Absolutely hate it. Do I want this? Look at this guy. uh... Oh, let's do that. Still learning how to do the settings and stuff on here. But that's okay. Oh, yeah. Wonder how I can, like, do the... Oh, that's alright. I have no idea. It says their full name on the thing, though, which is kind of funny. I don't know how to ban. I only know how to time out, which is annoying. Fucking idiot. Oh man, I would love it if they had socials posted on here. That'd be so good. I guess we can always look them up too. I'm gonna do that right now, real quick. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I follow them. Not the person I'm talking. I got rated on into somebody on Twitch, and I was like, oh, who the fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna go over here and just search. My only other thing I searched on Twitter was Telly. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, yeah, I found him. That's so good. Okay, perfect. Boy, that was easy, huh? Man, that was real easy. All right. I'll get back to that later. So we'll leave... Oops. We'll leave our health, like, it's not low, it's enough. Plus, I'll take those 2 boxes, and then we'll build us up a little more. So like that, we have more health than we went in with anyway, so that's not a problem at all. I am 2 hit from anything still, which is fine early on. Alright, what do we got? 5 strength. I guess I need more strength, too. So that's 4 boxes in there. We definitely want more stamina. 3 jumps. Okay, so I don't need to take range anymore. 4 and 4. I can take these 3 and just hope that it doesn't spawn in. We have 11 boxes in the shop now. It's not great, but, you know, it's all right. Oh, we got a loom. Okay. Interesting. Where's my chat? There it is. Oh, perfect. See, this is what you want to see. You want to see these freaking items just right away, right off the bat, right where you need them to be. And we can't put it right in the extraction, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Oh, another giant item. Good. See, that's... Oh, man. The exact opposite of the last one we just did. Where everything was at the very back of the map before, and we only had 1 extraction to work with. Everything here was at the front of the map, and so we'll be playing with house money the whole way through. That'll be real good. Okay, the piss jars. Ah. Fuck you, Loom. What the hell? Dude, the orb was in the wall. That was crazy. I'd never seen that before. I guess I never had an opportunity to see it either, but that was wild. What the hell? Alright, I'll look at this room, and then we got to start using that extraction. Oh my god. That's 3 giant items right at the beginning. So now it becomes more of a problem than a solution. Yeah, let's go, Zerdan. Boba T, how you doing? Oh, what level am I on? Gotta check, actually. Let me move this stuff back. Did a pretty awful Headman Manor level. I think this is level 7. Oh, well, you know what? Now this will just go in the extraction right away. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, McJanic's pretty sick. I like it. My favorite is Swift Broom, but McJanic is definitely one that I enjoy a lot. Way better than Headman Manor. And depending on what kind of museum spawn you get, way better than museum, too. All right, so that can go in there. What level are we on? Oh, 8. We're on level 8. Okay. So we're getting up there. We're getting back to where we were a little while ago. We finally have a pretty good run going. Started the stream out. We were having no luck at all. But we are having a lot of luck now. A lot of good things going our way. This out here. Right, okay. Where is it? Yeah, there's another big item, so I'm thinking be horrible on higher levels, but I still love it. Yeah, I think there's one extraction on this map that I really, really hate. But all the other ones are pretty manageable. You know, the vent room is always pretty hit or miss. But I like McJanic pretty good. The thing I don't love about Headman Manor is how horrible the extractions are. Every one of them, I feel like almost all the extractions are pretty bad, pretty brutal to use. You know, they're either like dangerous or hard to stage items, or you can't stage items. Museum's kind of like, it's got more good extractions than bad ones, but the ones that are bad on the museum are really bad. You know, so there's just some give and take with those couple. But Swift Broom, I think every extraction's awesome, easy. It's not too bad. All right, how do we want to play this now? I'm not sure if I push this in, will the cart fit? No, it doesn't. Well, cart's close to fitting. It might be okay. Yeah, it's good. Okay, well, that works. How much money was that right away? Probably a decent amount, huh? Yeah, $62,000 sack is nice. Real nice. Let's get going here. The goal in the next couple of days on this game is level 40 for sure. If we can keep this run going, then I am feeling good. Fan? These are deceptively dangerous. Just knock your ass over and you end up falling into the pit or something. I've done it a couple times. Damn, look at this block of rooms right here. Always a strange sight when you have a big block of rooms like that. Oh, there's a tick. Stop moving. This thing needs to chill, dude. Stop moving. What the hell? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could time that right, but I guess that was not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. Okay. We got to find the next extraction, drop the sack off, and start piling some shit up there. Block of ice. Flamethrower, jackhammer. A couple of large items, nothing giant. We got the giant items. Maybe all the giant items off the map. You know, there may be one more, but I doubt it. Because we had 3 in the... Oh, well, there's that thing. That's giant in size, but not value. It's the same value as that, but just way harder to handle. This should be an extraction over here. And I don't like going through these rooms before... Oh, yeah, there you go. I don't like going through those rooms and not tagging items, but at the same time, I'm pretty chill with, you know, finding an extraction and knowing exactly what I have to do. Plus, it'll be easier to go through these rooms with an empty cart than anything. And I know what I could have done there was leave the extraction closed and just have a bunch of sacks and stuff over there, but I don't love that on this map with that really, really bad extraction. And I'm sure we'll have it, and I'll show you which one I'm talking about, but it's that one with the staircase that goes, like, up for a while into the extraction. There's nowhere to put any items in front of the staircase or next to the extraction, and there's no rails going up. It's just such a pain in the ass. Really a terrible extraction. Was that another ice block? What the dude, okay. Man, this game is really being strange right now. The RNG is just crazy. You have $30,000 in ice blocks right here. And that jackhammer, dude, oh man. Kind of just want to get rid of that thing too. The big ice block almost doesn't even feel like it's worth taking. We might damage it along the way, and then it'll just kind of be out of the way for us. Move this. I have eggs and toast. Oh, Telly, that's what I'm talking about. Also, I saw your message just now, and that would be pretty cool, you know. Give you something to do, or maybe watch easier or something like that, especially while you're recovering. That's not a bad idea at all. As long as you don't hurt yourself while you're doing it, you know what I mean? Just got to watch all that cable management and stuff. You know, that's the stuff that gets all tricky and tangled up when you're trying to do anything like that. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm fine if this guy destroys the jackhammer. Because I absolutely hate that jackhammer. Ah, man, he can break free so easily. There you go. Move it on my own. I was going to say, yeah, you got a Sean. Maybe he can help out, but... Yeah, that thing would be a penis in the anus. Okay. Sactually. Actual sactual. Yeah, I don't know. That big ice block up there seems almost like more of a burden than anything else. What up, Piper? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Little bit of repo action. Working on a solo vanilla high level run, hopefully. We're just starting. Yo, thank you so much, Games. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the help. Thank you for everything, dude. Yeah, doing a little solo. I love playing. Well, I like playing this game no matter what. Like, if it's vanilla with people, if it's vanilla solo, if it's modded with people, modded solo, like, it's just... It's always a good time. You know, this game's great. But yeah, I love the solo challenge a lot. All right, do a little of this. Did modded solo the first time. How'd that go? Didn't die yet. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I know there's a couple of really, really useful mods, really good mods. When I do Chaos r.e.p.o on Twitch, I use mods there just to give me a fighting chance, because there you can have things spawned in, like creatures spawned in at any time, any place, and it gets tough. So I give myself a little bit more of a fighting chance at that one, but it's a lot of fun. Whoops. That's not what I meant to grab. I've been having a problem with that lately, just grabbing the wrong thing in this game quite often, actually. It's really strange. Oh, there's the loom again. Hopefully they spawn far enough away where I can just do this real quick. Yeah, because if the loom comes at me while I'm holding the item up over the extraction, that would be annoying. Maybe I'll wait for it first. There you are. Yeah, Twitch is the same as my YouTube. Just Andy_Havoc. I do a lot more stuff over there when it comes to streaming. Here I stream fairly regularly as of late, but I have videos coming out daily on this channel. A lot of like retro Let's Plays and things like that. But yeah, on Twitch I usually stream quite often. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. That's actually really kind of you. Yeah, I love streaming and creating on either platform. Do you stream? If you do, you can share that here too. I have no problem with that at all. Team Aquaman, always games. Literally. Literally always friends. There's no reason that we wouldn't be friends, you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you tons, and you've been nothing but awesome to me. Like, it's just, I don't know. Let's get that in there. Oh, I forgot the laptop. Oh, no. Dude, talk about the worst enemy set on this map. Oh, shit, you know what? That ball exploded up there, that's fine. So don't know if I'll stream anymore. Hey, you know what? Take care of life always first. You can always come back to streaming, you know? But life needs to be the #1 priority always. I definitely appreciate and value that you're taking care of that before anything else. You know, but like I say, you can always come back to streaming and creating and doing stuff. So if you do, you can always talk about that here and let us know what's going on. I am happy to get to know people and help out and check out content. Exactly, that 4th rule. You know? Life, family, responsibilities. I got the laptop. I just didn't get this thing. That's fair. And any other priority in your life, and then you can focus on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, anybody chilling there, anybody hanging out, if you guys are new to the stream or the channel or anything like that, I am just happy to hang out with you guys and create a space where we can just enjoy life for a little bit. Get away from all the stresses, you know? Play some things, laugh, hang out, all that good stuff. Oh, yeah. See, look at that. Exactly. Love yourself first. Yeah, see? Kel knows what's up. And Cryo. Big shout out to him for, you know, putting that out there in the world. It's so important. Oops, hello. Is this the bad one? Yeah, this is the worst extraction. This is the one I hate. All right, so this is the problem with this extraction, right? There's no rails here, first of all. Not that that's ever really a big problem, but sometimes a creature can come up here and throw you off or mess you up, you know? Like, whatever. When you get up here, though, look at this. There's just this little area here to stage stuff. So you might be able to put, like, a big item here and then push it in with the cart if you get the right angle. But even right here, you can put a sack, like, on the very edge of that and use the extraction space. It's just really one of the worst ones when it comes to anything, you know, like efficient-wise or space-wise. It's just like, God, such a pain. Stupid. Nah. Millsy is the not stupid person. Literally, not at all. That sentence was pretty dumb that I just said, but, you know, if we ignore that, then nothing about that was stupid. I'm glad you found it, though, Millsy. Oh, you're not stupid. No way. No stupid at all. The only thing that's stupid is the cleanup crew. Okay, I think we have a tree up here. What the hell is that? Oh, the jackhammer, that stupid thing. I guess we can get that in this extraction without pushing it, so that's good. How much strength do I have? 7? Oh, that's a good number of strength, actually. I thought I only had 5. That animal is so dense, dude. It's a thick boy. So when I'm trying to throw him around, man, he really do be messing stuff up. You know why I put out a video every single day? I was just thinking about this. We were talking about, you know, just being a space and all this and that. For a while, I streamed every day. But then, once I wasn't streaming every single day and I started doing some YouTube stuff, I was like, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to start putting videos out every day. So even if I'm not online, there's always something new for people to look forward to if they like the vibes and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I've been doing it every single day since then. Kind of creating a little bit of extra, you know, hey, maybe you need a space to be or hang out, or maybe you're anxious. Need a friendly Phlegma voice. Well, potentially have that. Whoops. Come here. There we go. Give me the cart and a sack in it. Alright, this thing right here. This room is quite a nemesis. You sleep because you're Irish? Yeah, see, exactly. I love sleeping with YouTube stuff on. In fact, I think I mainly sleep with YouTube stuff or Twitch, sometimes Twitch stuff. A lot of times, though, since I can interact on Twitch, I don't know, I'm always a little bit more alert and awake for the Twitch stuff. Unless I'm, like, super comfortable. But, what the hell happened in here? I don't know why that stuff was all over the place. But, yeah, like, YouTube is great, because I know I can't interact there, obviously, for, like, comments and stuff. So I'll watch videos and just fall asleep to that kind of stuff. It's nice. Found cool people. Yeah, right, exactly. That's how I found Joe. I found Trader Joe on Twitch because I don't know, I got raided in there. And then I was like, oh shit, this person's actually awesome. I have no idea to this day how I got there. What's a honk shoe me? I do, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm most comfortable in Telestream. One, it's just nice listening to her voice. But, you know, also, a lot of times when Telly's streaming, it's either like after I've already had a long day of, you know, streaming and making shit and doing stuff. Or, okay. Yeah, bet you didn't expect that camera, huh? You asshole. Oh, we have a marshmallow coming in. There you go. I haven't played Lethal Company in a little bit. Once we get a mod pack working for that again, I'll probably jump on to Lethal. Lethal's a game you need mods. Like, that game is pretty tough without any kind of mods on there. Actually, you know what? Some of my best sleep ever was because of Telly streams. How you sleep? Because you're just, it's a comfort. Win K. Raging of Valorant. Because, well, your audio is never higher than anything else going on in there. And then also, like, to me, something I find comfortable or enjoyable can be loud or soft or whatever, and I'll still enjoy it. There are noises that I don't find very, you know, like a dog barking, for instance. Like, it could be far away, but if it's just like even the faintest dog barking, it'll keep me up because I just cannot stand that noise and the rhythm to it, you know? It drives me crazy. Haven't played Lethal in a bit. Yeah, Lethal's awesome. It is actually very scary compared to r.e.p.o. Like, I have a few jump scares here and there for r.e.p.o, but yo, the jump scares in Lethal when like a bracken twists your neck or something like that, that's tough. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, see you later, buddy. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, good. Oh, there's a loom. Need to have that thing come back in here. Yeah, I'll mess around on that 7 days server. I mean, you could actually, yeah, do that. Now I can hear my dog barking. Yeah, Millsy, it's like, and once I'm aware of a sound, it's just there. Like, I can't do anything about it. I just cannot. Come on, Loom. Let's go, dude. I'm waiting for you. Just throw another $6,000 into this cart. We're good to go. There you go. Come on. This guy. I swear, this Loom is out of its fucking fwigma. Yeah, I have a couple of streams where I could sleep typically, Zerdan. Telly's is definitely like the stream, my go-to comfort stream, without a doubt. And it's actually been like that for a while. Definitely my go-to comfort stream. There's just something really soothing about her voice. If I don't have those streams on, I can just throw on YouTube and just, you know, go from there. I just don't think there's anything better than having a stream you love or a person you love, you know, just there. It's nice having it there, you know? And that was always my thing, too. Like, when I moved across country, I needed that stuff because, I just, you know, you leave all your friends behind, but here we have friends we can just kind of get on the app with and hang out with at any time. It's really nice. Oh, I got you, Piper. I got you. Let me do this real quick. I'll put it right in here. Yeah, she's freaking awesome. Like I say, before I even really talked to her or anything, it was just a place I really enjoyed. She always likes to talk about that time she was having a birthday stream, and I went in there, and I just dropped subs and didn't say anything. But it was just because, like, that's how I enjoyed her stream. I wanted to support it, but also, you know, just enjoy listening to it, enjoy being there. I don't always love being the center of attention in streams either, too. Like, you know, it's tough. It's tough going into streams, and sometimes, like, you kind of feel like you take over almost, and I don't ever want it to be like that. Like, I like talking and hanging out and stuff, especially with really good friends, but You know, the last thing I wanted to do was people be like, oh shit, this guy's here? Whoa. Time popped up to argue with me about burgers. Well, I mean, it's, you know. Thank you so much, Piper. I appreciate that. Like I said, if you do stream, definitely let us know. Because if you come back to it, I want to be there. I want to hang out. I want to help out. You know what I mean? Telestream sometimes. Yeah, oh, hell yeah, Zerdan. I feel it. And, like, it's always funny. It's always nice to be there. But, god damn, like, it's just so comfortable. And you can't deny the comfort factor. You know what I mean? Don't fire me. I'm firing, baby. I'm fucking firing. Because you guys know, if anything is ground into a patty, it's a burger. If anything is just a whole piece or a slice of meat, it's a sandwich. That's why it's called a burger patty. And that's why a sandwich is described as between two pieces of bread. Why did that just do that? Just shot the trank at the floor for no reason. What are we leaving there? We left... Oh, stamina. That's what it was. We left 4 stamina. Take the health. We'll eventually take that crouch rest. Take the jump. So we got, okay, 4 of these, 2 health, 1 jump. Okay, and then 3 crouch rest, yes. Oh, hello. What's going on here? What up, Danny? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I don't often play with a whole lot of people, Piper, but I'm down to check out people, too, if they play some r.e.p.o. Damn, look, my crouch rest disappeared again. This is the second time. The second time today my crouch rest has disappeared. Boy, that drives me crazy. Sometimes you can get away with manipulating the shop, and sometimes it bites you back, and it's biting me back right now for sure. Oh, that's tough. Well, we can take the strength then. I'm doing real good, Danny. I'm just enjoying... We hit YouTube Partner a couple days ago, so this is the first stream I've done since hitting it, actually, which is really, really nice. I'm going to keep streaming here for sure for a lot until we get those 4,000 hours in and I can finish the whole application thing, because there's a part 2 to it also. But, I mean, the fact that we... it's crazy. Yeah, thank you. I, like... You know, hitting Twitch Partner was a massive milestone, something I never expected, something I didn't even know existed for a while. But I streamed a lot on there. We had a really huge, awesome, supportive community for it and excited people for it, you know. So that one I was like, yo, this is, you know, this is happening. This is crazy. But the YouTube Partner, like, that was something that, I mean, I wanted forever. I knew about for a long time. And, man, just did not see coming. And Telly always believed and encouraged and helped out. But, like, I was like, there's no way this is happening. So it's just one of those things that really, really meant a lot to me for a while. That's why I said in that post, too. I was like, man, if, you know, 15 years ago, Andy could see Andy today, like, what a freaking... Who knows? I wouldn't even be able to put words to describe how excited I'd be, you know? And I always think back to that, too. Like, damn. So many people were like, there's no reason to even bother. It's a saturated market. You know, it can't happen, this and that, and here we are. Like, you just get so much bad advice from people when all you got to do is just create stuff, enjoy it, and have a good time doing it, you know? Like, it does not have to be that complicated. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ball? Excuse me? Okay, well, see you later. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate that. Yeah, you're way, way too damn kind to me. Look at this. Look at this freaking Telly Queen. I got that ball. Okay. If everything could just stop falling out of the cart, that'd be awesome. There we go. And then put this thing in here, too. It's taking up a lot of space. Telly, thank you for that. What's it called? I don't know if that's a super or what, but thank you for the hearts and really everything. Howdy, partner. Yo, thank you for that. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well and feeling good. Jesus Christ, Millsy, that's actually wild. Thank you for that. That's a lot. And guys, holy shit. It was a grain pico. Oh no. Sir, you're ruining everything. He's in my cart, ruining everything. That's crazy. I can't even see. Oh god, get out of there. Oh, is your name different on here? What's the Twitch name? That always confuses me. I swear everybody's got different names on everything. Oh, you are right. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You told me that the other day. I just wanted to be sure. Okay, cool. I kind of thought so, but I was like, I don't want to man, I don't want to start saying shit. Okay. Hell yeah, Reg. Thank you so much. Yeah, literally, thank you for everything. Oh, so they were your twin. No, it was a grain pickle. The most intelligent argument I've ever heard in my life. I hear a duck. Oh, the duck. Teddy likes ducks. Millsy, you're way too kind to me. I appreciate you tons. Guys, Millsy's a great streamer on Twitch, too. If you haven't hung out there yet, please do. Variety streamer, 7 days, Valorant, all kinds of stuff. Also, what the fuck's a bongo cat? I was just talking to everybody about that the other day. I always see you on a bongo cat, and I don't know what that is. Yeah, because I was going to invite you to play Lockdown yesterday, but of course it won't let me invite anybody on Steam. And then I was like, well, whatever, a bongo cat is happening anyway, so that might be fun. Basically counts your clicks and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Hail the bongo cat. Oh, hello. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but like if I go to invite or send invites out to anybody for Lockdown now, they have to be just on the game ready to jump in. It will not let me invite anybody through Steam to Lockdown. I don't get it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to give us all roles in the Discord for Lockdown anyway. Probably right after the stream, unless I forget again. And then we can get that all together and whatnot. There's a couple things I actually want to get on anyway and just test out. Because I got to see the presets and what they look like and do. I'm away but next week. Yeah, for sure, Millsy, for sure. Look at Sam just dying for Lockdown. It's so crazy. I needs to play. I feel you, though. I love that game. Like, I am absolutely addicted to it. I needs it. Thank you so much, Telly. Holy shit. Dude, Telly knows just how much I forget everything. And especially when it has to do with me. Like, I forget about myself all the time. Stuff I want to eat, order, do, buy, work on. I always forget. She has to remind me of stuff I want to eat. Isn't that crazy? Imagine craving something and then just forgetting you're craving it. Like, it's such a stupid feeling. But luckily, I got a Telly Queen to help me out with that. Nine strength now? Nice. Yeah, this bang horse. Thing's heavy. Today I almost forgot to eat. That happens. I'm hoping with the new kind of schedule I'm working on, I am able to stream until I'm tired at night and then just not be energetic enough to make food or eat. So I'll eat in between streams, you know? That's what I'm thinking will have a very positive impact on me. Because there are definitely times where I get off stream and I'm like, all right, I just want to sleep. But then I force myself to eat. Like, no reason to do that, you know? So she's like, yeah, I know, right, Sir Dan? Yeah, Sir Dan's like, you don't love me. What are you talking about? Doesn't want to run for me, but he also doesn't know if I'm... Oh, I know. Yeah, I trust Telly always. Like, big trust in Telly. Whoa! Okay, Gambit. That's fine, I guess. I don't have... See, that's why I need the pistol. So I can take care of that asshole. How did he have so much health left after I shotgunned him? That's crazy, isn't it? Alright, fly. Go away. Couldn't even see that man. I sniped him out of the sky. That's crazy. Oh my god, another clown. See, this is what I wanted to happen to you. Just blow up in one shot, you know? All the pellets connect. Oh, come on, Gambit! Brother, I don't have time for this. I think this is level 9 now. I believe it's level 9. So Dan said, yeah. Hey, Pink, what are you doing? Yeah, exactly. That was so funny. Just casually asking what Pink was doing. Yeah, level 9. Good run so far. I got to get that pistol, though. See, if you have a Gambit in front of you, y'all, and you have the pistol, you can wait to see what effect the Gambit's going to give you. If it's a bad effect, you can kill it before the effect takes effect. And if it's a good one, you can let it do the good effect and then kill it afterwards. It's really useful staying alive and just, you know, possibly getting free money or whatever. Yeah, I kept killing people in front of everybody yesterday on one round, and nobody was questioning it. Everybody was just kind of letting it happen. So I was like, all right, yeah, just, you know what, I'll keep doing this, and that'll be fine. Osmer was like, oh, rip. Why didn't anybody ask you? I was like, I don't know, they just let it happen. Just for the drama. Yeah, I guess so. For the drams. I do love some lockdown. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Andy, are you bad? I just looked at you and I was like, no. You said, well, you took too long to answer, so I know you're bad now. Just did not expect that question and had no answer ready. I ain't see shit. Thought I heard some pitter-pattering over here. Maybe not. Try to get Pizer, but he's on DBD. Yeah, and, you know, I'm sure it's going to take a little convincing for him because he doesn't know how to play the game yet. He's kind of like me in that regard, where it's like if he knows how to play something, he's more inclined to getting on it. But if he doesn't, he might be like, you know, I'll have to learn that some other time, especially if he's streaming or anything, you know. I hate learning games on stream. I cannot stand it. Know how to play it. Nah, Kel, you've been doing great. You're kidding. You're fucking awesome at it. And Kel's such a wild card, too, you know? About to suck some Vegemite down after this stream. I told you, I'm a Fwigma. You're kidding. Yeah, shit, if we had people for lockdown right now, we'd jump on for sure. But, I just don't think we do. Unfortunately. Oops. Yeah, it'll be me versus Sam the whole time. Oh my god, another bang horse? What the hell? That's good, though. These are some giant objects. That's great. We'll take them. We'll feckin' take them. I haven't heard from Mira today, but I've also not reached out, so that could be why. You know, that slight detail right there that I'm omitting. I'm going to try to get this horse to the correct horse destination. Back to the stable, if you will. Come on, bitch. Get on there. Okay, well. Okay. Just sliding all over the place. Yeah, Telly, I don't even care if, you know, it's PC or not. Like, if you want to just be in a call even, that's fine with me. You know, and stay in bed. Or if you're feeling up to being on the PC, like, whatever works. Bro, this horse! Stop sliding, please. Good. Grab its ass and not the freaking cart. Ugh. Well, I think we're just going to drive it in and see what happens. Because we could even just lift up the horse. Like, that should be fine right there, I think. Nice. Well. My time is so flexible, though, you know? And I'll be up for a while today anyway, so... I wouldn't even mind. You know what would be cool, too? You know, what we used to do when we were playing Lockdown and stuff is me and Telly would be in a Discord and she could be doing something else, but we'd just be hanging out. Since that's, you know, game chat, it's so easy to just be able to hang out and talk to each other and stream the games and stuff, but not necessarily have to be in the same deal either. That was always a lot of fun. What up, Falcon? How you doing? Falcon. I'm just glad I got those tutorials done. That was such a good idea. And I jumped on them before I, you know, talked myself out of them too. So That was a great idea Telly had. Alright, what am I looking at here? I hope so. I hope you're all right, brethren. Wizard 101. Wait, what the fuck is that? I thought that was like a Disney show or something. Revived my account. Nice. We love that. (2011) made account. Wow. Hell yeah. A lot of history. Yeah, true. It's like if I ever revived my Final Fantasy account. Final Fantasy 11. That thing I made probably in 2004 or 5, somewhere around there, 6, something like that. And I was playing that thing probably until 14 came out. Maybe even after. I don't know. Pretty bad with timelines, as you guys know. And time frames. Wow. A lot of big, stupid items down there. Not 2 gumball machines. Come on with that. Oh my god. Finish setting up. Invitations. Hopefully. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, it's not a great one for sure. This extraction is horrible. I absolutely hate this extraction, but it looks like I'll only have a sack to bring over there. I think we can get everything else in before that, which is really nice. Get in the Katma. Yeah. Oh, man. Museum items are so big and take up so much space. I'm just glad I haven't had a baby head yet. That might be my most annoying item in the game. Because that baby head, it's not worth as much as it takes up space. It's, it calls enemies to us. Yeah, you're going to have to go away again. But it calls enemies over to us and reduces the respawn timer because it cries and makes noise. It takes up like 1/4 of the extractions. Just such a horrible item. Alright, I think I can slide that through here. $43,000 is great. Alright. Let that chill for a second. You can always put that in a cart and move it pretty easily. But sliding it, it's not that big a deal. As long as you do it before it turns yellow. Because once you get to that yellow stage, it's almost like, oh man, I got to drop it right away and it rocks and shifts and stuff like that. So it's just way better to do it a little before. Get that timing down good. Alrighty. You're in. And then you're in. Nice. The hell? I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Just do a little damage to myself, no big deal. Look at this sack, $147,000. God, that's a good one. I'm itchy. Okay. You stupid ass tricycle. Chill. I think that was the second spawn. So we are making really good time on this map, too. Once we get to the third spawn, it's like, all right, we got to get the hell out of here. But the second spawn's not too bad. And everything will spawn back in once we do this extraction. So really, you know. All right, I'm going. Oh, I hear the clown. Yep. So I'm going to crouch rest and get my stamina back, but that clown took priority there. I think last time I had a pretty good run going, I died in the dumbest way. I like tried to jump over to an extraction that had a hole in it, like one of these, and then I got stuck below the actual extraction and couldn't recover and just fell straight down. That was a pretty bad death, if you ask me. This thing, yeah, I got plenty of strength. Oh, hello? Alright, we're going to run as far as we can. We can blow through a few rooms with our stamina right now, but not, you know, not all of them, of course. That's why we got the trank gun. We can finish out the rest of the run by just tranking stuff. Any creatures that give us a problem. The enemy set wasn't too bad, though. Like, I didn't feel like we had a whole lot of challenges, really. There's a clown, a duck, like, you know, big deal. Oh, the fly, though. That thing kind of sucks. Alright, where do we have to go? That way? Shit! God damn it. Yep. And he found the one place that has like an infinite ceiling on it. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, alien. What happened to you, sir? Get out of my freaking... Oh my god. What the fuck is going on right now? Well, that's chaotic. Jesus Christ. What a disaster. Man, I was going to use the trank gun, but everybody rolled up on me while I was captured by that stupid fly. Can we have a pistol? There you go. That's the third part of the puzzle here. We need the pistol. Pistol is so good. Yeah, there's that extra crouch rest. I don't know why it keeps despawning from the bus. It's really driving me crazy, though. I see that health pack over there, too. That'll be handy. That'll be handy. We may continue this run on Twitch. We may do Chaos on Twitch. Maybe playing something totally different. I have no idea. Oh, I know. Piper, that thing said, yo, you're dead. You're actually going to get dead right now. Let's see. What do I want here? Crystals? Maybe I should get crystals instead. Okay. And the jump. What do I have? 4 jumps? Yeah. Definitely want one more of those. Strength, I guess we'll just wait till the next time. All right. Okay. Throw that in there. What I like to do is fill up everything and do all the upgrades before I hit the next level. So that way if I'm quitting, it saves everything. Like, there's all the crouch rest. Okay, so the crouch rest actually went through this time. That's happened twice now. It's so annoying. Okay. Was it 2 strength, 3 crouch rest? That's 5 boxes. Let me grab this. Grab that. And that's totally set. So now we got 10 boxes in the shop. The exact 10 I want to spawn in. What am I looking at here? It has been... How long? Where the fuck is my deal? Oh, 4 hours? Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll pause, okay, the run here. And like I say, either pick it up on Twitch or pick this up tomorrow on YouTube. God, Headman Manor, too. Perfect. I get to leave off of that level. And we're on level 10 now, too. So that's a really good milestone level to leave off on. But as you can see now, once I leave, all this stuff is already charged up, already taken. Like, it'll just save this. So I don't even have to think about it. I just get on in when I load up next, and I just go for it, you know? So good. All right. We are a fourth of the way to our goal. I want to hit level 40. And when I say a fourth, we're really a lot less. Off of the night? Probably not. I think I'm going to stream on Twitch later tonight. And, I mean, I'll be around now, but see what Telly's up to and maybe eat something. If we can get Lockdown people, we'll play Lockdown, but, you know, just depends. Time you streamed. Let's see. Here, I'll probably stream about the same time, maybe 11 a.m. Pacific time, maybe a little earlier. On Twitch tonight, I'll probably be on in like 6 hours, 5 hours, something like that. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can, well, what is this? I got to learn how to do a redirect on here because I don't know how to do that. I want to redirect people to a place, but I don't know how to do that. I'm going to have to learn more about this stuff. Now, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate that more than you all even realize. Thank you for all the help with everything. Let's see. Yeah, how the hell would I even attempt to do that? I guess we'll find out some other time. Oh, well. Guys, thank you so much. I will talk to you all later or tomorrow or whenever.